Be right here. Fifth floor cafeteria. Nozomi's there. One second. Akemi, good morning. Morning. Are the others not here yet? No, I think they're still tired from the defensive battle yesterday. That makes sense. Things really went off the rails. You must be tired too, right? Especially after that reckless move of yours. Even if it was to get the poison into the commander, I never thought you'd get yourself absorbed on purpose. I know, but I felt sure I was the only one who could do it. I did that yesterday too, what do you mean? Remember what Yugamu said, and he explained how he made his new drug.
調べてみると、部隊長の DNA には明らかに普通の人間とは違う妙な細胞があってね。
Yeah, those are obviously related to cryptoglobin.
その細胞を攻撃する毒薬の調合に成功したんだ。部隊長のみに有効な生物兵器と言えるだろうね。
I think he was probably talking about cryptoglobin.
Huh?
So the poison actually works on all of you as well. Goshika and Takamaru were absorbed only for a brief moment, but they still experienced side effects, didn't they?
ところで、なんか急に悪感が。拙者は風邪ひいちゃったかも。
I only have a little cryptoglobin, so I didn't feel much more than a hint of a cold, but anyone else had taken it, I think the symptoms would have been even worse. So that's why you volunteered, but still, I was way too reckless. Just then I thought I heard several sets of footsteps from out in the hall. Everyone showed up at the cafeteria, one after another. I so goddamn pumped the adrenaline and took a wink last night. I'm fine, because I never sleep anyway. I'm a functioning mentally ill insomniac. Functioning? But Yugamu wasn't with them. Is Yugamu still working on Ima? Yeah, I just want to check on them, but he wouldn't let me inside. He told me it was too shocking for sight for any decent human being to witness. For real? What's going on in there? There's no need to worry, I'm sure he's just exaggerating. It takes nerve to say that so cheerfully without any proof. It does make me worry. I can't even imagine how you reconstruct a body. Maybe it'll just be a brain floating in a jar. Hey, knock it off. It makes me... Just imagine it makes me... Anyway, all we can do is trust Yugamu and wait it out. It'll be okay if anyone can pull this off, it's Yugamu. He's a different quality of person that's come lately. That morning, everyone was worried about Ima, which was to be expected. We were really just pushing food around our plates listlessly. I forced myself to eat a light meal, then decided to head right back to my room. I know all I can do is wait, but still, kind of worrying. Will Yugamu be able to save Ima? How exactly is he altering his body? Sitting around just makes me anxious. Doing something might distract me. Free time! Okay. Ah. No, that's right. Not right. This will never work. Hey, Takumi. The infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you. Not really. I don't see any dirt anyway. Look closely. There's dust build up there and hair over there. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? It's supposed to be spotless. You really feel strongly about this? Is it that serious? I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. That's right, being forced to take part in my mom's experiments did a number on her body. Stick rooms kind of feel like home to me. I can't even relax. If I see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'm going to scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, actually. Right. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. After spending some time together, you understand her better. There we go. Well, hopefully that'll give me what I need. I should have all of the characters have at least one thing. No, I still need to talk to Ima. And I need to talk to Nozomi again. Woman's accessories and items, huh? Can I even talk to her again? Probably not. Yes, okay. Give me the keyboard. At least. understand her better. Calculation went up again.
It's ja.
Alright, time to sleep. Is Zima's procedure finished yet? When will it be over? I don't like it. There's nothing I can do for now. I better just go to sleep, I guess. I desperately pushed the horrifying images my head conjured up down into the depths of my thoughts. I spent the night floating in and out of a shallow sleep.
So, 最終ボ今日も野蛮
Okay. This morning, now some plate I cut it from my bed. Oh, now I'm doing. I'll go to the cafeteria. But first, I shall check. Moko. She's, somewhat dead at the minute. And has been for a while. No. Oh, clean tools. There we go. I've got at least one. Right, let's go to the cafeteria. Also first, before that. No, that's the wrong button. Now I can go. Everyone's here. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, Kaku came at me with a very cheery looking expression. Takumi, here, Takumi, guess what? Ima's fine, he's gonna make it.
Huh?
He is? Ima's really gonna be alright? Yugami said that? Nah, it wasn't Yugami. It was Vision. I saw him in a vision.
Huh?
Vision? Well, alright, Goey, I didn't see him, I just heard him. When I was sleeping last night, I suddenly heard his voice.
過去心配かけてごめんな。見ての通り自分は無事だよって。
いや
Sounds to me like you were dreaming. Wasn't a dream, it was a vision. He will be back any moment now. Well, the end of the day, probably. The end of the day? Damn right, I know it. He will be back soon. Kaku's visions have all been on the mark so far. I mean, he'd keep hope alive more than ever, wouldn't you say? There's no way he'll be completely fine. He's being reconstructed after all. That creep Yugami said he couldn't guarantee he'd get him back to his original form. Maybe his right side will be a robot, and his lower half will be catapult tracks.
No.
Something like that happens. Am I gonna have to act like it's all normal? But Lady Kako's vision showed that same he would be completely fine, right? That's what he said. I'm back, Kako. Sorry to warn you. As you can see, I'm completely fine. Then he surely will be. How wonderful. You're just gullible. Even so, let's trust in a vision for now. All we can do is wait anyway. Yeah, that's true. I'm so relieved. Suddenly I'm starving. I might even have a chocolate seafood poke bowl. That's disgusting. Looking utterly relieved, Kaku gobbled down her strange meal. Then she left the cafeteria looking satisfied. She eats some truly repugnant combinations. A vision, huh? She was so reassured, but... Is Ima really completely fine? Can anyone be fine after being completely reconstructed? Maybe it turned out Yugamo only need to make the bare minimum of alterations. Getting anxious isn't going to help me. For now, I need to trust Yugamo only. I don't need to save yet. Right, I want to check... Do I have... a new one? No, I've done them all. Okay. Ah! I went outside for no reason. Let's see about... these. What am I at? 7,000 and odd? Well, I'm gonna guess young. Honestly, I like these. The boat stuff's pretty useful. Think I don't get any yielding spirit as well, huh? Okay. Let's get to celebrate. Move +1, move +1. Actually, gonna upgrade these two for now. Oh boy, that gets expensive. 3,000 and level 3, huh? Alright, that'll do for now. I'm going to talk to her, I guess. Nothing again, okay. Who could that be? Let's find out. I opened the door and standing there was... Ugh, the air in here reeks. The filthy stench of low-class pool boys. This room's so cramped, it's like a kennel. The rooms are the same size. Anyway, did you need something? Being straight to business without offering a lady any tea. You don't have a shred of decency, do you? Well, I'd rather you weren't under the impression of a woman like myself would ever put her lips on a drink offered to her in a doghouse like this. Seriously, Karara, what are you doing here? It seems Yukumo's done. He told us to gather in the biolab at once. He's going to explain everything himself. Wow, sounds like Kako's vision actually came true. So Ime is really completely fine now, just like in Kako's vision? How should I know? We're gathering in the biolab to find out. Right. Nozomi and Kyoshika telling everyone else I'm going to go to the biolab immediately. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks. I don't need gratitude for the likes of you. I was doing it for your benefit. I only came here because I was asked to. Don't get it twisted. But she gets embarrassed easily. After hastily rambling out that explanation, Karara slammed the door and stormed away. All I did was say thanks. Is she that used to people being nice to her? Probably because of her terrible attitude. Anyway, I better go into the biolab. I need to find out what happened to Ima. He is okay, right? That's what he said in Kako's vision, after all. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's true. Okay, this is fine. Oh. I'll talk to her first. Okay. If there's one person sticking out, let's ask. Zachary, did you hear? Ima's procedure's finished. Yeah, I heard. I was just on my way to the biolab. Me too, but I'm a little scared. I don't know what he's going to look like. Just thinking about it makes me nervous. It's out of our hands now. We'll just have to go see for ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Worrying won't change anything. Okay, here goes nothing. Move faster. Well, if it isn't all my drop-dead adorable pets. I feel like it's been so long. Where's Ima? Where's my brother? Eriko burst into the biolab and began frantically pressing Yugumo for answers. Said she was relieved this morning, but it looks like she couldn't help but worrying after all. Oh. Give me a minute, I've been treating them non-stop, so I'm dead tired. Could you bring me a Coca-Cola, ideally with ice? I'll give you enough to drown on later, just tell us what's happening with Ima. Love murder, you're also impatient. Rushing me isn't going to change the results. Fine, I'll just start from the conclusion then. Ima's procedure was a success, I saved him. Really? See, I know, I told you my vision was right. You said you couldn't guarantee he'd keep his original form, right? What about that? That's right. What does he look like now? What does he look like? Well, he's perfectly sound. He has all his limbs, can walk, and he can't talk. So he hasn't changed at all? What's with the sounds? Looks as cute as ever, don't worry about that. Really, you didn't fail to offer an equivalent exchange and your alchemy ended up transforming into a repulsive monster. Where's now? I want to see him. No need to rush, he just went to clean himself up a little. Clean himself up? He's probably nervous to see you after so long. He'll be right back, though. At that very moment, a voice I hadn't heard in what seemed like forever echoed throughout the room.
皆さんお久しぶりっす。お待たせしたっすね。つくも今のド復活っす。
Did he put him in serious, buddy? That's it. Pretty lukewarm response to the return of a precious friend. Sire, but why? Hey, come on, I'm not Sire. You obviously are. I may look like Siri, but on the inside I'm Ima. I'm back, but I'm in Siri's body. This is absolutely bizarre. You're lying, but back in Siri's body. What's the meaning of this, Yugumo? Explain yourself, you degenerate butcher. The organs in Ima's body were a total loss, heart included, but thankfully his brain wasn't damaged, so I rushed to salvage it. He popped right inside Siri's body, and thankfully it all worked out. You called this all worked out? Why'd you pick that body, of all the screwed up choices you could have made? I considered the option of placing his brain inside a capsule filled with artificial blood. Wouldn't you know how to react if he ended up just a brain, would you? You wouldn't know how to react. So I decided to reuse Siria's repaired body. I'm still not sure how he should react. But in this form, he has limbs and he can walk. I also attached a speaker that responds to electrical signals from his brains, allowing him for the recreation of his voice. Personally, I think it was the best option. Nothing good about it. He's cuter than he was before, so maybe this is actually a plus. He's more compact and easy to use. Don't talk about our friends like he's in appliance. Ima, you really my dear brother? Yes, I am.
ただいま過去。心配かけてごめんな。見ての通り、自分は無事だよ。
お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん
Kako cried big heavy tears as she embraced Siria's body.
あ
Kako, please, everyone's watching. I was so worried ever since you went away, brother dearest, all this time. I never thought I'd be able to see you again.
あ。
Kako, you silly girl, I never let that happen. I'm sorry I worried you. It's all okay now. Oh man, what an emotional sibling reunion scene.
No.
If we're being real here, it's not really what this looks like. Ima, I'm sorry, this all happened because of me. It's fine, my darling little sister was protected and that's what matters. This is hardly more than a scratch. Scratch? You have a whole new body. Ah, isn't it neat to take pity on me? I rather like this body, you know. I don't have to defecate or urinate anymore, so you can even say I'm evolved. And you can't have relations with girls, so perhaps you've lost that burning lust typical of a prepubescent boy. Yeah, I've lost that too. That's the thing you bummed out about? Well, at least he didn't die. No matter how I look on the outside, I'm glad just to be alive. The fact I was able to protect someone important to me means I couldn't be more proud. Ima. I like your new body. It makes me feel reassured just looking at you. I think you look great. You look way better than a freak like me. I almost want to get turned into an ego. I know you're trying to be supportive. Can you two dial it down? But if you're okay with this body, Ima, that's a great. Yeah, I'm totally okay with it. Please stream the new Ima Sukumo kindly. Hearing your adorable words makes me feel it was worth working myself off to death. Experiences like this are rare. Disassembling a human body and transferring it to a completely different one. Still stimulating, still arousing. You only did this because you wanted a chance to play around with the human body, didn't you? Nevertheless, it's all thanks to you I was saved. Thank you, Mr. Omokage. And an extra special thank you to you, Mr. Hirufuji. Hirufuji. Ah, me? I heard you let the enemy absorb you in order to save me and the others. Not many people could do something so courageous. You're a real lifesaver. Oh yeah, I haven't thanked you for that yet. You saved my ass too, Nozomi. I'd like to offer my gratitude as well, Lady Nozomi. Thank you sincerely. No, you don't have to do it. If you hadn't acted in that moment, we would all been out of options. You didn't just save the ones who'd been captured, but the entire team too. Stop, you too, Takumi. You're exaggerating. Indeed, we owe everything to you, Nozomi, although I still say you were being entirely too reckless. But it all worked out in the end. We even got Ima back. Yeah, it's such a relief. By the way, I have something important to tell you all. Something important? I wasn't just held captive, I also gained information on the invaders. Well, I'll tell you tomorrow. For today I want to indulge in our reunion a little longer. This is as long as Kako and I have ever been apart. No, that's right. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. Yeah, go enjoy some brother-sister time. We will, thank you.
皆さん、サンキューっす。
Okay. The final words, so they voiced them. We saw Ima and Kako back to their rooms and went our separate ways, eventually all went back to our own rooms. Wow, I hope they're still alive tomorrow. Ima's grand return. Witnessed Ima's revival in Siria's body. Okay. Yeah, I hope they're still alive tomorrow.
It's
Just the time that they tend to kill the people off. Or he'll just vanish. Making it very inconvenient. It's still a shock. I never imagined people would come back looking like that. But I'm glad he survived. That's all that matters. I'm so relieved it's making me tired. I think I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. Tonight I was able to sleep peacefully for the first time in what felt like ages. Like 3 days. Actually, it's more like a week.
So, 今日も野蛮
Okay. I got some good shut-eye. It's got me feeling pretty refreshed. Watching the school announcement after seeing him makes me feel conflicted. Anyway, I better go to the cafeteria. I still need to hear what happened to him while he was captured. Alright, as long as he's actually alive and they haven't both been vanished from reality itself. There's a short email. Siria. Alright, first. Ima's procedure was really tough. It's my first time doing a brain transplant. Thankfully it went well. I owed all to the facilities in the biolab. I never imagined you'd reuse Sire's body. By the way, the brain you see inside the body, originally it was just a decoration. Now it's unmistakably the real deal. It's Ima's real brain. I could have been perfectly happy not knowing that. Yeah, I think it's an adorable brain. And the consciousness inside it also has something to tell us. You better go see him right away. And there's more but words. You can just look off to one to the cafeteria. Wait a minute. If Ima's brain... if that Sire's brain wasn't actually a brain... what was animating his body? Like... Sima looks like a mascot, but his brain is still that of a young man. How wonderful. It's like looking at a kid, but having the mind of an adult. Speaking of childhood, in my youth, I was very attached to stories with... Kojiro Sasaki, the legendary swordsman. His mysterious blade. Monohoshi Zao. My first love. What the hell is she talking about? That's a good question. It's kind of a weird one. Good morning, Mr. Summoner. Alright, everybody, eat a hearty meal to prepare for the next defense battle. Right. Even though I know it's Seema inside that body, it's not the kind of thing I can get used to right away. Everyone, let me know if there's anything special you want to eat. I'll bring it for you. You ain't eating? Oh, I'm quite alright. I don't really need food in this body. It's fine, really. I've never considered myself blessed to not have to deal with inefficient processes like eating anymore. He's mega bummed about it. I'll eat it for both of us. I'll take the rice bowl with fried fruit and an extra big dollop of fresh whipped cream. I want chocolate. Something so tooth-rottingly sweet it'll forget I'm depressed. With an enthusiastic response, he ran to fetch the food. Even if I know it's Ima inside the body, things still feel real weird. Ladies to us, you mustn't judge others by their appearance. You're exactly as stupid as you look. By the way, can you fight in that body, Ima? No, it's not possible. This body doesn't have any hemo anima. We can't use Ima during defensive battles anymore, even though he leveled up. This was game players, we demand their time and money back. I'm useless and unpopular, so no one would be complaining if it was me. We'll be fine even if Ima's not there. I'll fight enough for both of us and kill heaps of invaders. Oh, I can weep. That's such a touching thing for you to say, Kako. Never even dreamed of it. Ima, were you listening? Syria has high performance eels. Everyone, keep your spirits up. No point in lamenting what's already happened. Can't redo the past, so we just have to face forward and keep on keeping on. I'll be moving to a support role, so I can still be of some use to you. It'll be reassuring to have you there for us. That alone will drastically increase our fighting power. Now I want a fried chicken rice bowl with back fat and extra custard. Bro, come on, man. Echo, aren't you overindulging? You'll lose your divinely slim figure. Forget that. What's the information you have in the invaders? Tell us already. Very well, I'll tell you what I learned while I was captured. Did you voice it, though? Nope. As you all know, I was knocked out by the prisoner and taken away. Next I woke, I was in what seemed to be a lab. A lab? I had the feeling several days had passed, and then I'd been hauled quite a distance while I was unconscious. There were many strange machines there. It had that quintessential laboratory look to it. Several commanders and the strange mask came and went during that time. What were they doing there? All kinds of things, including the research and development of the school invaders. Research and development? The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. The commanders are all intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all. They're just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. How fiendish did they cultivate them from seeds? Creating life solely for the purpose of fighting. So cruel. From one point of view, humans aren't much better in terms of forcing people to fight. Nonsense, but nothing like them. Don't associate me with those abominations. Wait, man, what happened to you in the lab place? They were trying to learn more about us by extracting information from me. Just as we know very little about the invaders, they also seem to be largely ignorant of mankind. Huh? They don't know shit about humanity, but they're still trying to kill us all. When they're created by Well Death. That should mean they exist to exterminate humans, right? Well, no, they aren't created by them. I don't really know, but the fact remains they wanted information from me. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious they weren't created by Well Death, right? It's just a theory they came up with that doesn't seem to be true. I guess it's also why they took Miss Mojiro, but in the end they couldn't get anything major out of her. So this time one of the commanders fused with me and poke around in my memories. You even shared memories when you were fused. Apparently so. I don't know for sure how effective it was though. But since I don't know anything about the bigger picture here, it was all pointless. So then I was brought here while still fused so I could be used as a shield. I I see. Maybe Syria didn't tell us the truth in case of a scenario like this. In the event we got captured, we wouldn't be able to give the enemy any intel about our side's operation. That clears that up. Now, what's this vital information you discovered? Yes, I'm getting there. I don't know if it's a side effect of fusion, but I actually don't remember much of what happened over there. But I do remember a few fragments of the commander's conversations. The conversations? You tell what they were saying? That also seems to be thanks to the fusion. I can understand the invaders' language now. Seriously? That's hilarious. What did the bastards say? What did you hear? They were talking about their strategy to form 2 squads and attack 2 places simultaneously. 2 places? One target was Last Defense Academy. That attack was led by the commander that fused with me. The other squad was going to second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? Second to Last Defense Academy? There's nothing left of it. Austin's Nebo self-destructed to take out that insanely overpowered commander. There's nothing there now but a burnt field. Why would the enemy attack such a place? According to what I heard, they'd understand the secrets of their enemy. That's us, of course, if they search for clues at the site of the other academy. Our secrets? They seem to think these secrets would lead to our defeat. They're that important? What are these secrets? Maybe we're all actually robots. Just call me Dummy Number 0 Type Z. There shouldn't be anything left at Second Last Defense Academy. Secrets or otherwise. The commanders all have mysterious powers, though. Maybe they're trying to do something with us. What kind of power could find clues in a burnt patch of earth? They're just following a dead end? Ha! Thank goodness the enemy's so dumb. I bet they're saying the same thing about you. That's actually what I was going to say, though. That she is just dumb. I think it's mostly just pure ignorance, though. The fact that she seems to think everything's a manga. But if there really is a compromising secret there, then finding it would be bad news for us. In that case, why don't we go there ourselves? We can put together a task force. So we do the same as the enemy, split into 2 groups and have one go to Second Last Defense Academy. That's something that's best. We should definitely avoid any situation that would give them an advantage. The final battle's approaching, after all. Final battle? They're currently preparing to launch an all-out attack on the school. An all-out attack? It's being spearheaded by a commander they call the strongest and greatest of them all. It's the same exceptionally powerful commander that Takumi and the other ran into the other academy.
2号が道連れにしたって言ってましたけど、あいつ生きてるっす。その時に負傷した傷の治癒に時間がかかってたみたいっすけど、もうすぐその傷も癒えて万全の状態でこの学園に攻めてくるはずっす。
嘘でしょ。化け物が。
匠君たちでさえまるで歯が立たなかったって言ってたよね。
ああ、他の部隊長と比べ物にならない強さだったよ。
不覚ながら手も足も出なかったでござる。
あの時よりは私たちも格段に戦力アップしているけど、それでもやれる気はしないかな。
It's like a Supreme Commander sitting at the very top of a dozen commanders. Supreme Commander? Its overwhelming strength is enough to make the other commanders tremble in fear. I was fused to one of them, I know that fear. So I know this thing really is their strongest and greatest warrior we're talking about. It's going to lead the Invader armor in an all-out attack.
Yeah.
If the enemy discovers a weak point for the final battle, we'll be screwed. You have to make the first move before that can happen. So let's form this task force and go investigate Second to Last Defense Academy. Right, if we go now, I might still make it. If the commanders do have powers, I'll get them something from the wreckage. They won't be shy about using them. We should wait until they get the secrets of the Special Defense Unit, and then immediately steal them back. Make it sound so easy. It'll be a cinch. With me guiding you, everything will be smooth sailing. He's really immersed in Syria's role. Who's going to be on the task force? Are we doing another show of hands? Now I'll leave the member selection to your commanding officer. I'll choose a team that's properly balanced in terms of strength. Ima, that's still you in there, right? But now we should prepare you thoroughly. How about we sort you in 3 days' time? Is that okay? Shouldn't we go right away? I don't know what the enemy's planning to do with that burnt up field, but I can't imagine they'll be able to do it right away. Their goal is to take by whatever they can find. So go too early would be meaningless. Apparently they guarantee we'll end up fighting. We're gonna need to prepare for that too. Ima, I don't care what you do, just don't pick me, okay? Anyway, you have your orders, so hop to it. Dismissed. Don't pick me, I'm serious. And so it was decided to dispatch a task force to the former site of the Second Academy. We all headed back to our rooms and prepare ourselves. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit, huh? I have no idea what that could mean. But if they can put us at a disadvantage, we can't ignore it. We have to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the information. I'm not sure if it will end as a member of the task force. But I'd better get ready. I'd better start getting ready just in case. Alright, more free time. More, always more. Okay. Still don't have enough science for that. That's fine, I'll just leave that for now. I'm gonna spend time with that. Hey Takumi, do you know what makes a great weapon? What makes a great one? I guess how lethal they are. That is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy or it serves no purpose. But even more important is a low failure rate. No matter how capable the weapon, if it breaks, it's as good as trash. There is a key weapon breaking during critical times, leading to entire squads getting wiped out. That's more common than you might think. Really? That's why an outdated cheap model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. A reliable cheap weapon is better than a useless expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't be carried over to the battlefield. After spending some time together, you understand that. Okay. Okay. That leaves 2 days. Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get some bed early to get ready tomorrow. I immediately hopped in bed and ended my day there. Now off to the cafeteria. Okay, well, I'll just talk to him. I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I made for offense, not defense. I ready to rival gang all by myself once, you know. Of course, I creamed all those idiots, the only problem was I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was soaked in blood. What a terrifying fundraising campaign. But it's worth the trouble. Everyone who passed up by ponied up. How can they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we're all here. I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members for the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Morning's usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself.
Yeah.
I recharged plenty last night. I didn't know you were rechargeable. So who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. After taking into account the balance of strength here, the team members go to the second class defense academy. Gaku, Nozomi, Shoma, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamut, and himself. Huh? He didn't say my name. Wait a minute, why am I going? Facing a noble like myself to go. What criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strength mostly, as well as your commanding officer. As your commanding officer, my decision is final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have the function now, you know. Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real Seared. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice after a long sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. Nope, no slumber parties for you. So, once again, our task force to investigate remains as follows. Nozomi, Shulma, Gaku, Tsubasa, Kurara, Yugamu and him. Remaining 6 you will stay here and defend the school. Take us 3 days to make the journey there and back. One staying behind are me, Aido, Yoshika, Darumi, Kako, and Takamaru. Understood, leave the defense to us. I'm going to separate you from you again, Kino. It's okay, Kako. I'll be back before you know it. You're leaving 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. Hey, how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying, Mr. Commanding Officer. Blow his ass sky high, please. As you wish. Hima, you're scaring him with your jewels. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. I knew you were serious. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. That makes you anxious, something. You just want to blow people up, don't you? Get a very rowdy breakfast together, then we're back to our rooms. I didn't pick me. So, I'm not part of the task force. I'll be staying here. Kinda disappointing, but if it was decided based on power balance, there's not much I can say. No, he just doesn't want me to know the secrets. That's what it is. We'll have to defend this place with just the 6 of us, so I'm going to be extra prepared. Yep. So 100% he just doesn't want me to know the secrets. Actually, it's still 83, right? Yeah. I'm going out. There's still only one of these. I'm gonna go explore. BP burns, stars, minerals. Minerals and machines. I want plants. Right, plants. Let's go like that. Roll some dice, I guess. Okay, let's just go here. Stealing is wrong. Is it really stealing if no one's alive to the end? Let's get to the ground. Oh yeah, that'll do. Okay, I'm not actually good enough. I'm gonna go this way. Take a little damage. Not really worth. Not really the one I want to put in, but alright. Anyway, just demolish these real quick.
行くぞ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。はあ、やった。
僕の出番だね。
邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。
Alright. You get impact stab twice. Oh no, you put armor up. I don't care. Goodbye.
よし、俺に任せろ。
That's annoying.
せい。
Alright, I'll take the green bowling. Doesn't really matter.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
感謝する。行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。せい。
There we go.
これ拾ったよ。
Oh my, man, it's one I've never seen. Why did they become... Oh god, they've got so much HP. Why did they become more abominable?
行くぞ。そこだ。行く
Still
ぞ。
the one that gains armor, because it's annoying.
やった。
I don't have any more reasons than that, it's just annoying. I don't like it.
行くよ。
いつでも行けるよ。
狩らせてもらう。
うん、任せて。
はい。こんなもんかな。
いつでも行けるよ。
俺に任せろ。せい。
Okay. Will do.
直さないと。
Why are you bullying him?
いつでも行ける。
任せて。大丈夫。
助かるよ。いつでも行ける。せい。いつでも行ける。はあ。よし。行くぞ。これで決める。
Alright.
あとは任せたぞ。
僕の出番だね。
狩らせてもらう。
Stun. Eeg.
やったぞ。
That bullet heals everything.
珍しいものだね。こんなものかな。
Alright, let's go back. I got plenty of screws, that's for sure. Oh yeah, 1,300 of them? Hell yeah. Nice and easy. Yep.
So it's Shinja.
It's tomorrow? The 85th day? Already time to sleep. 83rd is done. And then, the end of our time at the school is getting closer, but we still have some huge hurdles to overcome before we make it to day 100. Namely the final battle, an all-out attack led by that monstrously powerful Supreme Commander. Can we really defeat an opponent like that? I shouldn't be out in a week. We'll win. I refuse to lose. But we'll go back to the complex. Karawa's there waiting for me. I'll figure it out somehow. As I was toiling myself up, I slowly fell asleep. Suppose it's good to end on a positive, eh?
総員気象最今日も野蛮
First things first, off to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Yeah, so 85th is when they'll leave. It'll take them 3 days, so we won't know anything until the 88th. There or thereabouts. Morning everyone, we're all here, right? If anyone's sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them. I'll blow you all sky high. The hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real Siri. You're kidding around a little too much, email. Anyway, today is 84. Just 16 days left until 100. The end's almost insane. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days are left? Sit Takamaru just stay at that. 84 days, I believe. 16. Can't let a guard down yet. No, that goes double for the second last Defense Academy task force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching too, with that super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever. This time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last hour-live attack, we can win this war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We'll make it work somehow. I don't know about that. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. What happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? What even is world death? Oh yeah, it's the world killing itself. I just don't really believe you, though. There's still way too many things that just don't make sense, like... What's the point in even being on the Earth if the fucking moon has buildings on it? I'm just a worthless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a powder that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete mystery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help. There's no sense dwelling on things we can't understand. We just have to vanquish these wards. Let's forget about day 100 for now and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. The task force leaves tomorrow. I'm worried about everyone who's going, but those of us left behind have our work cut out for us too. We'll only have half our defenses after all, if there were another enemy raid. That's why I better prepare as much as I can while everyone's still here. Though he's in a different form, it still counts. I don't have enough of these at all, right? No, just the desperation potion, which I... yeah. Don't really care about that much. Still useful. Okay, I need higher grades and a lot of things as well. Let me get a gift. Make a gift. What do I give it? No idea. Okay. I already give up. I'm going to spend time with her. No, I won't actually. Let's just go outside and talk to the other one. Ah, Takumi, just the person I was looking for. Okay. Exploration went up some more. Very good. Why is he all the way on the other side? He's walking his invisible dog. Which is very reasonable.
It's
Alright, everyone leaves tomorrow. Today's done already, huh? Task force leaves tomorrow. We'll be split in two. The team going to the second last defense academy is Nozomi Shomagaku, Tsubasa, Karara, Yugumu, and Ima. At least 16 behind me, Aito, Kyoshika, Darumi, Kaku, and Takamaru. Well, I guess we'll find out if there's a traitor in our group then, because we'll get immediately attacked and violently murdered. After all, there's been so many fucking points where there's clearly a traitor. I'm a little worried, but I'm sure things will be fine. We've always managed before. Guess I better go to sleep for now. I lay back, close my eyes, fall into a deep sleep. Also, I'm curious as to what the secret is. I really want to know, but I can't go find out, unfortunately. Kara, why do the invaders have you? No, that's not right, that's...
ひれ伏し
Which is it?
シミノ助け
Why did she just morph?
違うしちゃダメ助けないいけ君だけでも
ひれ伏し
Okay, so he's having like prophetic visions for me as well now? I'm very confused. I don't know what's going on anymore again. I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. Why does he have to get away? If only him. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion, like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Kara. I had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. Ah, don't you blink me. It's obviously not a nightmare then. I'm drenched in sweat. Yeah, it's obviously not just a nightmare. Huh? Who's here this late? Oh, maybe someone heard me screaming and came because they were worried. It'd be kind of awkward if I woke somebody up. I had thoughts cross my mind as I opened the door, and the moment I did, there was a voice verging on a scream. Attacking me, it's horrible. The bastard, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, that invader covered in undying flames. Not an invader. Like, it's obviously not an invader, okay? He's clearly not an invader, he's just on fire. And made of undying flames or whatever.
総員起床最終さて学園生活も残り15日だね。その先には人類の救済と繁栄が待ってるよ。すべてはみんなにかかってるんだ。希望を胸に残りの日々を戦っていこうね。人類万歳！特防隊万歳！最終防衛学園万歳！
Okay. Let's not just Takumi now. Sebastian's also seen the strange invader. Not an invader. Huh, so Takumi wasn't making it up. Why would I lie? The Spectre appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus. There it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there, like a ghost.
Yeah.
Oh, you're freaking me out. Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell what's going on. I wanted to tell me what's going on the other side. I got so scared, my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously, it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. I don't see where you got the information to conclude that, but okay. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioned. You must have just gone there in time. No. Bravo. Maybe, but if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus, would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me, it just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like I wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it was an invader, to fall the same. Well, yeah, if. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kaku? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Why would an invader protect our school bus? If you've not figured out that, he's probably not a fucking invader yet. Then what would it be protecting it from? I just stuffed up one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. Gaku, you're an idiot. Just straight up, you are an actual imbecile. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader. It's not a fucking invader. It's very clearly not. I'm more concerned about Miss Kohana's leg. Ah, leg. Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle? Maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? But Sebastian's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with a leg like that? He'll heal if she dies and gets revived. Has she died because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not. I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performing prosthetic for you. As long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind. We can't send someone with an injury on the task force. Nozomi? Is something wrong? Oh, it's fine. Nothing. I wonder what's wrong with her. She seems so down. Did something happen? This might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. Basta, will you switch out with me? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That would help, if it's okay with everyone else. Heck, me switch from me, bro. I'll stay with you. This doesn't concern you. Switching our members, huh? This may indeed be the best option. Understood, then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task force, Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not. That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream, and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. Not just a little down, she doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, can you at least take this in exchange? What's this, a drone? Yeah, I made a small recon drone. I thought it'd be useful for scouting the area. That'll definitely be handy, thanks. Well then, why don't we start heading out? Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of the situation. Just assuming is an invader for no reason. Those who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Was it Ido who first suggested it, that the flaming dude was an invader? I think so. Quite early on, and then they just ran with that idea for some fucking reason. Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, go to the parking lot on the door. Everyone, be careful. Also, every single person has some kind of horrific personality flaw. Except Ido. He just believes in the power of friendship. It's weird. Remember, there's no revival once you're off the school grounds. If you die, that's it for you. Got it? No need to make a point of it. Problem with all you is difficult, but I wish you the best. Our secrets, I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We got this. See you guys. I suppose Takumi also doesn't have thingy, but there's his... Well, he just assumes shit constantly. And he's also willing to let things go entirely if they don't think he has goals. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but now we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. It's also the fact that obviously you can't really see anything with him because you're playing the character. Everyone already? We're departing right away? Sebastian's not here this time, so who's going to drive this thing? I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what you're referring to here. Doubt it. Alright, let's go. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing at all. Let's go. Seriously, what's with it today? Well, maybe the poison to destroy the Himalaya better.
飛ばすっすよ。安全運転で頼む。俺、車酔いしやすいタイプなんだよ。
貧乏人のくせに？
貧乏と車酔いは関係ねえだろ。
今さんは第二防衛学園の場所が分かってるんですか？
川名先輩にカーナビ入れてもらったんでノー問題です。あとはその指示通りに進めば。
So satellites still exist? Because the only way you can have a GPS that functions is if you have satellites. What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes. I hit my freaking head. What is it? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it. Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... I turned to look in the direction he was pointing at. All I saw was a skitty scape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that he was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Is that? No way, but who? But now, let's get a closer look. Yeah, we all rushed off the school bus. What is it, like? As we got closer to 8, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken, laid out on the roadside. Was a blackened mummy. Is that Hiruka? The end result of something having the Himo sucked out.
何よこれ？どうしてこんなところに黒いミイラがあるの？
これって部隊長だよな。部隊長の誰かがここで殺されたってことか。
No, you've clearly got glasses, and a destroyed school uniform, so it's gotta be what, Hiruka?
いや違う
違うって何が？
部隊長じゃないこの死体は静原だ
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I mean, it could be someone else, and they've just destroyed her clothing and then replaced them. But yeah, it looks like it. What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please. How could this be Hiruko? No, I think Mr. Summon was maybe right.
その周辺に落ちてるものもよく見るっす。そのメガネもあっちの服の切れ端も。
ああ静原が身につけてたものと一緒だあいつの服とメガネで間違いない
She wanted everyone to live, though she went about it in the wrong way, by trying to force it, which really doesn't work. But obviously whoever the hell disappeared her. Therefore there's a traitor at the academy, because... How else are they going to get around? It can't be? No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? Yeah, it's the invaders, they killed her. No, there's no evidence of that. But even if that's true, what kind of invader? For someone as strong as Miss Shizahara to end up like this? We don't know much about this girl, remember? What kind of person was she? She's Hiruko Shizahara, started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but... She was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Syria was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school.
No.
She was a total tyrant too. Also, that's two different leaders who both got killed. Then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. While someone is killing your leaders so you don't form an organized defense. I don't understand.
ここでこんな風に死んでいるんですか？
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. No, Gaku, just because you would abandon them and run the fuck off like a pussy, doesn't mean she would. But she really abandoned the mission. She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we find her raiders about a mummy, we do know that someone's absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finish off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? Seriously, why? Gaku, stop just running with whatever assumption first comes to your mind, okay? Like, literally, just look at the evidence that actually exists so far, and then you would say that, no, clearly she isn't killed by them, because it'd be evidence. What if it absorbed Hiruko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we know? We're so screwed. Pipe down, you gutless little vagabond. You've fallen apart already. You've never even seen that thing. I understand you're shocking to be finding. You're shocked by finding this. We can't just sit here and watch the clouds go by. What do we do with Hiroko? Shouldn't we bring her back to the school? What good would that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It'd be a wasted time to return after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to the second last defense academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her.
Huh?
Oh, she didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Azumi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too. It's the least we can do for her. If we must. Azumi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. It'd be faster to make a tool to dig with. She was a hot ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker. For the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it is she set out to do. She didn't get killed by an invader. There's literally no evidence she was killed by an invader. There's only evidence she was killed by someone. I don't think an invader managed to lure her out of the school just as she was about to achieve full control, and then thingied, and then fucking killed her outside after absorbing a hemoanima. By absorbing a hemoanima. We all worked together to dig a hole and I lured Hiruko's body into it. Like, seriously, I don't think there's any evidence of that at all. It's like, where's the... Wait, you're assuming it's invaders again. Stop assuming things. That place was no longer a random spot on the road, it was her grave. Seriously, stop assuming things, please.
静原さん、安らかに眠ってくださいね。僕みたいな胸中豚人間のことなんて もう覚えてないと思いますけど。
なんつうか、いろいろと誤解はあったかもしれねえけど、俺だって今はこうやって戦ってるんだぜ。おめえと一緒に戦うことはなかったけどよ。
もっとお前とうまくやれればよかったよ。後悔しても時間は戻らないけど。
彼女がどうして最終防衛学園から消えて、どういう経緯でこんな姿になったかはわからないけど、彼女のためにもこの戦いに勝とうね。それが犠牲になった彼女やモコちゃんへの一番の弔いになると思うから。
Hello, Earth of the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind? Or are you too lost in your twincest fantasies to say anything? Oh yeah, it's nothing. Ah, it's never nothing. Whenever anyone says that, never nothing. More importantly, we've eaten more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to be really gunning to get back on track. That's right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed with the second last defense academy. There's no way in hell she was killed by an invader. Also, when did she die? Because if she died right at the beginning, when she actually disappeared, then who bashed him on the head and then dragged him over so he could be located by the second last defense academy? After burying Hiroko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on our way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night, the bus continued on all through the night, and several hours later. In memoriam, find Hiroko. Okay.
すっかり夜が明けたな。
ああ、ケツが痛え。第二防衛学園はまだか？こんな遠いなんて聞いてねえぞ。
あんたっていつも講習とともに愚痴を吐き出してるの？絶対に成功しないタイプね。
うるせえよ。俺はまだ本気出してねえだけだ。
大丈夫ですよ、マルコさん。下には下の僕みたいな腐れゲロカスがいますから。
何の慰めにもなってねえっつうの。
でもさすがにそろそろ着く頃じゃない？どうかな、イーマン君。
そうっすね。カーナビによるともうすぐっす。というわけでラストスパートかますよ。皆さん捕まっててくださいね。
おい、あんまり無茶な運転するなよ。
スピードの向こう側が自分を呼んでるっす。
Alright, go, Pixels.
もうすぐ第二防衛学園に到着ですね。
ようやくだね。懐かしき第二防衛学園だ。
でも瓦礫と化したはずの第二防衛学園に何があるって言うんだろうな。
I guess we're finding out. I warned you about the brakes, dude. I'm taking brain damage over here. Forget that. Look over there. As we look through the windshield, we're all stunned into silence. The school's not destroyed at all. Oh, no, it's frozen in place. Huh. Why is the school still standing? Second last Defense Academy building. It was blown into a million smithereens by Nigo, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they use some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this? I mean, it looks like stasis, some form of time control. At any rate, I think we better assume there are already invaders inside. Dangerous to rush in before we know the enemy's power is. We could fall into a trap and we'd be screwed. Like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remark, good rap. That's going too far. Well, this might be the best time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't we use it to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek what's going on inside. Aye aye, I'll get it in the air, you can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima booted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school. And through a window on the second floor. Alright. I thought the school's teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be rebuilt to this extent so quickly. But now I'll scout with the drone some more. We might learn something. Well, I mean, it looks like stasis. There's literally bits floating in the air, just frozen. So if they have some form of like time control thing, then they don't need to repair it. They just need to bring it back. If as if they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. Use the drone. Up and down with X. However, the drone is unable to hide in rooms. Oosh. Alright. There we are. Here. The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? You can look inside anyway, you know. Well, whether there is or isn't, they were all lying a lot, so who knows? What is that? Time control. Yeah, some form of time control. One moment. Up here. And click back up here. It's the alarm, we gotta find out. How mortifying. Who would have guessed we'd be the one setting off the alarm? Actually, do you see that? Yeah. Nigo was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repaired. That's more like time was moving in reverse. So I was right. Time control power. That makes sense. Also, that's a bullshit ability, by the way. And that does that mean that if that come out as ability, it turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. But why were they fixing Nigo? Maybe that's where the secrets to the special defense unit are hidden. Inside an Nigo. That defense room is absolutely massive, though. Also, we had some weird thing that he was floating there as well, so If there's any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get our hands on it. We need to strike fast and take Nigo back from the defense room. They're the only ones attacking school now. Usually it's the other way around. What we saw during recon, it's not a huge crowd of enemies. We'll definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have the time for your squirreling. Your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down, despite being totally useless. Listen, are you gonna be okay? Huh? What do you mean? Well, it's just, you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry. That was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It might be the lingering effects of Yuguma's posing. I'm fine now, so don't worry. Alright, you claiming that makes me worry more. Oh, okay, good. I guess I was just overly worried because of that weird dream. No, you definitely weren't. Anyway, I better focus on the battle coming up. Alright. Though Nigo seems a bit dead still. Alright, that's enough of that. Yeah, he seems a bit dead still. Gotta break the barrier.
死ぬの前提かよ。できれば死にたくねえっつうの。
On the offensive, you win by destroying the enemy's barrier generator, dodge the assault attacks, and reduce the HP to 0. Okay, an annoying bunch of ranged ones. A lot of damage there.
準備できてます。
Okay.
これはどうです？頑張ります。足止めします。
Though he can
準備でき
also
てます。
have a defensible
えい。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。足止めよ。
one.
任せとけ。行くぜ。準備 OK だ。使うぜ。行くぜ。発射。よっしゃ。
There's a lot more damage because it's flying.
食らえ。
Okay.
Go! 頑張ります。これでアレルギーが
He's stunned.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。よし、行くぞ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうございます。いつでも行ける。使うよ。行くぞ。
Question is, what impacts?
そこだ。行くぞ。せい。俺に任せろ。食らえ。やった。
Get rid of that.
さてやっちゃおうか。これはどう
行くぜ。だらー。今の見たか。
いけます。みんな
Alright, that's
僕が守ります。
damage. Rather, I took enough damage that that can be gone.
任せて。私の番だね。
Yep.
大丈夫。
感謝します。
Get rid of that again.
出番だな。ひゃっ。行くぞ。せい。
Alright. Yeah. That seems about right.
あの防衛バリアを破壊しないと先には進めないっす。防衛バリアを攻撃するっす。
Yeah, I know I need to destroy the barrier. It's okay. Up the extra AP.
いけます。
Whoops. Dash.
準備できてます。
これはどうです？頑張ります。
Alright, you can all attack
お願い
him.
します。
This 4.
任せとけ。 行くぜ。行け。
いけるよ。ちょっと
Alright. Not the best. But whatever.
これ
Believe. Very useful.
いつでも行ける。これで決める。
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
7 AP, 6 damage. Yeah, okay.
そこだ。行くぞ。
First things first. Let's
やったっす。防衛バリアを破壊成功っす。このまま防衛室に乗り込むっす。
ただ気をつけるぞ。時を戻す能力はかなり厄介だ。
さすがに無尽蔵に時が戻せるわけじゃないと思いたいっす。そんなのチートすぎるので、きっと何か制限や条件はあるはず。
だとしたらまずそれを突き止めないとね。マルコ、あんたなら死んでも構わないし、特攻して見つけてきなさいよ。
1万円もらってもやらねえよ。
That's a very low amount of money.
しかもただ倒すだけじゃダメなんですよね。特防隊の秘密を奪還しないといけないんですよね。そうっすね。あの部隊長に2号を修復させて、それが完了したところを奪うのがベストっす。
なかなかハードルが高いね。
大丈夫っす。皆さんならやれるはずっす。絶対にとは断言できないですけど。
だから断言しろよ、嘘でも。
とにかく防衛室に行くぞ。俺たちで何とかするしかない。
Alright. We entered the second last defense academy and made a mad dash for the defense room. I wonder if it's been enough time that he's restored yet or not. I opened the door and charged in, only to see... Bit crispy. It's a lot of eldritch hands.
第二防衛学園防衛室の中か。
Is that a... like a shrine?
何もありませんね。
2号の言った通りだ。こっちはただのハリボテだった。
Yeah, but it's also exactly what yours looks like on the inside too. Wouldn't him?
とにかく作戦通りにやるっす。皆さんど頑張ってくださいっす。
I don't know what the runways are about, but like... yeah, you've got these big ass roads and it leads to a shrine. Weird looking shrine too.
準備 OK だ。
Okay.
行くぜ。
Take an
ほら
attack
よっと
potion.
見てろよ。
Yep.
ぶち抜け。よっしゃ。
Get rid of those. Because they're annoying and I don't like them.
行くぜ。邪魔すんな。今の見た。任せとけ。
I can hit overview.
だだだだ。
Okay.
いけます。これはどうです？
けます。足止めします。
I'll do for now.
やってやるわ。
Yep. Wonderful.
いいねいいね。出番ね。さあ
I'll do that. Okay, time for us to reverse challenge situation where it was one turn earlier. They return to their previous position, any himbo boosts will be undone, any devices placed will be removed.
時を戻されちゃったっすね。なかなか厄介な能力っす。
The enemies are still dead though, so it doesn't really matter. It's merely inconvenient. Okay, you get stuff again.
やっ行くぞ。 行くぜ。
Hit all those.
出番だな。
Okay, I'll keep that for now.
待ちきれないよ。
Alright. Oh, it's still a pain in the ass ability, and you're still affected by bleed, so goodbye.
頑張ります。
Okay, I'll delete this section of the enemy.
僕が守ります。 やった。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
感謝します。
Very good. And
いつでも
you
行ける。
are at 3, so I'm going to immediately delete you.
よ、行くぞ。
You're also at 3.
くらえ。やった。いつでも行ける。
You're at 6, but I can't get you yet.
せい。いつでも行ける。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとうな。
One gets buffed and
いつで
healed.
も行ける。
All that fun stuff.
そこだ。
Oh no, you put armor on.
せい。よし。
いける。ちょっとない。待ちきれないよ。
Okay.
任せとけ。
3. Here.
だだだだ。行くぜ。邪魔すんな。見てろよ。だだ。
Okay, just wipe out all the little ones. That's kind of an awkward position.
やっちゃおうか。これは
Right,
いつで
now,
も行ける。
dash.
出番だな。くらえ。
You're gonna armor up.
こ
Oh,
俺に任せろ。
I don't care.
これで決める。
There's still one more wave, so who knows what'll happen. It took damage and then restored it. Oh. Are they machines or something?
なんか喋り出したっすね。治ってきたってことですか。
Not quite, I don't think.
もしもーし、こっちの声が聞こえてるっすか。
最終防衛学園の司令閣下を補佐する役割を与えられている個体。
こっちの声は聞こえてないみたいっすね。一方的に喋ってるだけみたいっす。
本艦の役割は人類宇宙計画のサポート。
The Exodus project. Ah, that makes a lot more sense now. They're fighting a war with the enemies of humanity, and they have a moon base. So if they just get everyone to leave while sacrificing some, that's okay, right?
人類誕生以来最も大掛かりで最も困難なプロジェクト。補佐する本艦の個体は複数に及び統一 AI のもとあらゆる活動をサポートする。
Distributed across multiple support units under a unified AI.
なんすか。何の話っすか。
最重要事項は人類種の生存。計画の第一段階として東京団地の生存者の避難を開始。
We've evacuated them.
計画は極秘裏に進行し、数十年越しに人工天体の開発が完了。
Wait a minute, is the moon a fake moon? Which is why it's all mechanical. So what happened to the moon then?
人工天体。
人類種の避難が実行に移され、避難は完了済み。世界史の進行する地球からの脱出に成功した生存者は
From the world death that Mars the Earth. You see? Space! It's always the answer. They can just go to fucking space. I'm sure Mars would be happy to have people living on it. Because it won't be alive in the first place.
地上の人工天体において避難生活を送っている。
Living on the artificial satellite in space. That fake moon.
宇宙って。
So what happened to the moon then?
あとは任せたぞ。
Okay, bro, now I really need to know what happened to the moon. Like, really? I'm so curious.
私
Stun?
の番だね。
Nah,
大丈夫。
礼を言う。
I don't believe in
ありがとうご
stuns.
ざいます。出番だな。いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
And impact damage for me. Yep.
はあ。
Yeah, okay, so
いつでも行ける。
that's an artificial satellite, which is what I saw in the sky. Okay. What happened to the moon?
そうか。
World death is a thing, and so forth. But what the fuck are the enemies of humanity and everything? There's so many questions. At least it answered some. He gets hurt and then reverses time or something.
何あれ。自分の時間を戻して復活したの。
これじゃキリ
とにかくなんとかするしかない。もう一度あいつを攻撃するぞ。
Also, if Nico's a unified AI with multiple platforms, where are the rest of the platforms? I suppose they were evacuating them. Fully restored. Presumably fully restored at least. Oh, fantastic. Crap load of annoying enemies to kill. Alright.
行くぜ。使うぜ。準備
My
は OK
voltage
だ。
isn't high enough for this yet. But
邪魔すんな。今の見たか。
With just a little boost, you can instantaneously kill all of those annoying ones.
これはどうです。いけます。足止めします。
This is too... like... not to be able to hit you.
行くぞ。
I don't have enough range.
食らえ。やっ、いつでも行ける。
Strategic materials. No, I'll put...
使うよ。
They can attack that.
ひざまずかせてやる。やってやるわ。
Look at that, we go until next turn where it'll all get reround anyway. Unfortunately. Still she has stun, so that's useful. Alright. Didn't even attack. They didn't even attack him. How rude.
OK だ。よっしゃ行くぞ。いつでも行ける。ひゃいつでも行ける。食らえ。やった。出番だな。ひゃ
Right. He's going to take a bunch of damage.
しまった。
You're playing into my hands, you silly thing. Right, I'm gonna heal myself if you do that. Let's see, 444.
頑張ります。これはどうです。頑張ります。させません。
Standard turn. Right, they push up some more. Flying one's gonna kill itself. Very good. I'm gonna actually use something good.
私の出番。
任せとけ。
I would like to also hit that one, but if I can't, then that's unfortunate.
これが俺の本気だ。あとは任せたぜ。
いけるよ。
出番ですね。
みんなは
You can also use
僕
it.
が守ります。
やった。任せて。直すよ。感謝します。
Man, this rescue bullet just
いけるよ。
ridiculously useful.
直すよ。
ありがとよ。
Great. Very good. Now,
いつでも行ける。
go here.
出番だな。
If I can side smash here.
行くぞ。そこだ。よし。見てろよ。発射。行くぜ。
The shit. Can't
邪
quite.
魔すんな。よっしゃ。
Oh well.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。
I just want rid of. See? That's not quite enough.
任せて。
But
任せて。大丈夫。
サンキューな。 出番だな。
Her abilities are just like straight up
行くぞ。
amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Not legal shit.
やっちゃおうか。ちょっと私の出番だ。待ちきれないよ。
Immune to bleed. Yep, okay, I'll send this token out. Alright. Let them attack. Send me back.
俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。
I will use another rejuve.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。
I don't care how much armor you put on. Thank you very much.
行くぞ。食らえ。
Alright, now I really don't care.
これで決める。
Okay, let's see what happens now. Well, Siri understand. Well, not Siri. Ema understands the language, so I wonder what he said. Anyway, that's cheating.
また元に戻りやがった。
データ復旧完了。
Data restoration complete, huh?
コマンドを受け付けました。データの転送を開始します。
Command received beginning data transfer.
データ転送先は
データ転送って
それって私たちの秘密。このままだと奪われてしまうって。
でもどうやって止めれば。
データは渡さないよ。
Oh, start breaking again.
ニゴ
みんな久しぶりだね。
ニゴわかるの？
それでここから離れて巻き添えにしたくないから。
巻き添えってまさかまた学園を爆破させる気？
It restored all the bombs as well.
学園の爆破装置は敵に掌握されちゃっててもう使えない。
No, wait, it really did just restore all the bombs.
もう一つ奥の手があるんだ。
奥の手って。
待ちなさいよ。あんたは私たちのどんな秘密を知ってるの？それにさっきの話って何？人類移住計画って。
今度こそ本当にさようなら。
It's going to destroy itself. Uses undying flames as part of its explosive self-destruct.
ニゴ
敵にデータを渡さないためとはいえ、まさか自爆するとはね。
残念っす。やっと部下と再会できたと思ったのに。
なあ、本当に今なんだよな。妹が最終防衛学園で待ってるんだよな。
でも2号のおかげで時を戻す隙を与えずに倒すことができたな。
あとはとどめだけですね。さっさと終わらせないとね。回復されて時を戻されたら厄介だし。
There's only one person who knows what it's saying.
うるさいわね。すぐ楽にしてやるから待ってなさい。
I'm gonna pick thingy. Him. This is green fall?
やるしかないのか。
Choose him. It's got well, Ema's the only one who understands its language. Alright. So they're not actually defending magically?
終わりだ。
Well, also, what they found out is it's all a lie. You know? Yeah, sure, the people who survived are safe because they're not even on the planet anymore. But it also means they can never go back to the Tokyo residential complex. I wonder if they built an underground city that's exactly the same in the thing. Seems like the kind of crazy stuff they would do. That does it. We finished our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. Oh, we learned some of them, such as the fact that Project Exodus existed. The moon he saw was an artificial satellite, which means I have a deep question about what happened to the moon. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much we can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands. If Nico self-destructed... What's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it? Try not to, alright? What was Nico talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project. And then there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. But they've been talking about...
表面が機械で覆われている星のことじゃないか。俺はあれを月だと思ってたけど、そうじゃなくて。
It has buildings on it.
あれがその人工天体ってやつなんじゃないか。
Also, yeah, that explains why it was so close. So he originally saw the moon and it was further away, and then he saw that, which is way closer. So all this time we've been looking up at the place everybody from the residential complex was evacuated to. But why were they evacuated in the first place? Did they need to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth? I guess World Death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which was supposed to be a shelter after all. Evacuating Earth must have been the only option. Now I have multiple questions, such as... if there's no resources, and because World Death... how can they build an artificial satellite? Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. If we can succeed in our mission and stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while those civilians are allowed to leave before? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are. We're the only ones with hemoanima. The only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special cryptoglobin blood, but... no, thinking about it now isn't going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. Well, partially, part of it is definitely the strange cryptoglobin. Damn, I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up in space now. What are you saying, peasant? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. But everyone from the Tokyo residential complex is there. Leo too. Right, Kurowa must be there too. She has been the whole time. I've been casually looking up at that thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too? Down on me, left here on Earth. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about attacking me? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? The survivors were. I was just feeling relieved about that. No. Specified the survivors were, which means a bunch of them died.
Huh?
It really is a relief to know they're safe. That's what Syria meant back then. Is there even a complex for us to return to? Have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again.
Yeah.
Oh, things were getting weird when I get into memories with both me and Syria. Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do. For everyone that's waiting for us up there, we'll have to fight hard and take back our planet. What the fuck are the invaders? It still sticks in my throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on the all-important day 100, but... well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow. Something to do with the eternal flames. The undying fire. Then Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. Right, if you think positively, maybe the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad end.
Huh?
A bad ending? I mean, of course. What do you mean by a bad ending, Emma? I was just wondering if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders then. Why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they're going to get in touch due to transmission issues. Nah, I'm just imagining the worst case possible scenarios. Like, what if they're not having technical issues? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandoned us? Well, yeah, I mean, if they all think you're dead. Hell, if they even go and show you the bodies. What if we're actually decoys and not the saviors of humanity? Decoys, like Last Defense Academy. Maybe originally, the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite. And the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Oh no, there's definitely something in the defense room, but I don't know if it'll save them or not. Just a diversion. That way, while we were drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space, and they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission's already complete and they no longer have any use for us. But then, what will happen after day 100? Not a thing. It was all a lie. That can't be true. Nozomi's right, something like that would never happen. I mean, it could. Hey, now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simply, highly pessimistic thought exercise. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourself for things end badly. I don't think things are going to end well. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight through to the 100th day. Okay then, let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Let's pull ourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. Everyone we left behind must be worried, so let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The bus will be leaving momentarily. No transfers after Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. I don't know, it's distinctly possible. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. Damn, that thing really is very artificial. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the Euro Academy without completing our goal of finding out the Special Defense Unit's secrets. But it'd been worth coming anyway, even if just to keep those secrets out of the enemy's hands. Plus, thanks to Nigo's babbling, we found out that everyone for the complex was safe. No, the survivors are safe, not everyone. They're all right up there on the artificial satellite. Karua too, she's there waiting for me. I don't know about that. I really don't. Anyway, yeah, the survivors have been evacuated. But it didn't say everyone had been evacuated. And thus, having completed our mission at the second Last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to the Last Defense Academy. Emi took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could, after several hours being jostled around. Yeah, it's got something to do with the Undying Flames, but...
さあ、もうすぐ最終防衛学園に到着っすよ。夜も明けて87日目、泣いても笑っても残り13日っすね。偉大な人類のため、野蛮下劣な旧敵から学園を守り抜いて美しい地球を取り戻して、で、大切な人たちと再会する世にも幸福なハッピーエンドっす。
I just really don't think that'll be the case.
急にポジティブになっても白々しいだけだっつうの。
まあ、美しい地球を取り戻しても自分の体はもう取り戻せないんですけど。
急にネガティブになってんじゃないわよ。情緒の落差がひどいわよ。
残り日数的にもうラストスパートだし、みんなで力を合わせて最後まで頑張ろう。
ただここから先はさらに厄介な戦いになりそうだけどね。あの大将軍が率いる新攻勢の総攻撃、
やるしかない。なんとかするしかないだろう。俺たちにはその選択肢しかないんだ。
皆さん、そろそろ到着っすけど、念のためクラスアーマーを着た方がいいかもしれないっすね。
別にいらねえだろう。
だから念のためっすよ。もし敵襲の真っ最中だったらどうするんですか？
考えたくないけど、まあ警戒するに越したことはないか。
というわけで、消えない炎ゾーンに突入っす。
I guess we'll find out if it is or not. How the hell did the world land up like that? Natural disasters don't leave buildings like that. We drove through the wall of fire into the Last Defense Academy school ground, hoping we weren't too late. But the scene we laid out before us was... It was... very positive? It was what? Huh? It was what? We went into a shoujo?
Huh?
Huh? What? What am I doing here? It was a shoujo anime. Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Huh? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Where are we? Are you being serious? Well, good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you'll be late. I spent all night tinkering with the machine again. I don't think I'm going to make it through. Oh, Sebastian, the class president. Good morning. Class president. One of you. You can leave behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute. Something seems off with Takumi today. Huh? Off? What the fuck? Today, something's always off with Takumi. Exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as class president, I can't overlook any further violations. Don't worry about that. Your Suzuki's made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Rara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Ah, whatever, Nozomi. What did you mean about something being off with Takumi? Apparently, he doesn't know where we are. Oh, no way. Does he have amnesia? Amnesia? Just like at a killing game. I dream of that kind of thing. An unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And bam, a killing game suddenly began. Ah, it's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble. That can never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fuss about, huh? Somebody lose money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions. This conversation's going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi's lost his memory, doesn't know where he is. There you are. Isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school. Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy. No, you don't even know the name of the school. So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting. That kind of thing rarely happens in real life. Takumi Price just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed it up with reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality. Peaceful and boring reality where we're never going to kill each other. Reality. This? Why is it the only person who remembers? Good morning. What are you all doing here? Well, I'm just going to start, you know. Oh, you guys are back. What are you doing here anyway? School's closer to our house than any other educational institution in the area. Gotta be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. A geniuses, after all. Sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? Huh? What was that? Takumi lost his memory. Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do? Takumi, are you okay? You like have a lot, don't you, Idol? What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Summon hit his head or something? No, it's not alright. I don't know. I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing. I'm starting to remember. That's right. I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and the other's my classmate. Okay. I'm okay now. I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so. What was that about? Did something happen? No, at the moment I saw the school, I got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Though more of a back alley doc. I could recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates. At any rate, Takumi's fine. Let's just get ourselves to class. Oh, I'm late. Oh, Moko. What are you doing here? If you don't hurry, you'll be late. Alright, did someone slip him some fucking magic shrooms or something? That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets here. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we better hurry. The fuck is happening? Looks like we made it just in time. Just again, wrapped up in a totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I want a perfect attendance record on all things in life. If I'd been late, I would have splattered grey matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a hearty meal is part of training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your yap? Just eat it already. Yeah, this is a totally different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great feat that I aspire to achieve one day. Oh, the teacher's here. Now, everyone to your seats, hurry, your teacher will be upset. Get upset, I'll detonate the bombs I rigged throughout the classroom. This is a serious class function. That's pretty extreme for a joke. You lose your memory or something, Sumino. Your teacher doesn't joke.
Hey.
You're getting blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Mariko? By me. Better to throw a rotten orange before it spreads, right? You called me a rotten orange?
Oh.
I like obedient students, so please be in your best behavior, everyone. Now then, homeroom's about to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our transfer student. Transfer student.
Oh.
Now then, come on in. Ah, it's the burning soul guy.
Huh?
Oh, him. He has purple eyes. And the same hair as Idol. Okay, what's wrong? Nothing. I just feel like I've seen him before.
Ma.
Okay, let's start with the self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, new student turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk. Okay, he's got... Is that like an outline of a heart in his chest?
なんだよ。俺に何か用か。
目を覚ますんだ。
Wake up. The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hands to my ears. And I was suddenly engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears. Unable to bear the heat and the agony, I let out a scream.
目を覚ますんだ。君の役割は何だ。
俺の役割。
思い出すんだ。君がやるべきことを。君が守るべきものを。
俺のやるべきこと。俺が守るべきもの。
What on earth is happening? That's right, I remember.
最終防衛学園を、仲間のみんなを、東京団地の人たちを、彼を守ることだ。
Is there some, like, mind control commander or something going on? Aha, it's Mr. Burning Guy himself.
お前、なんで？
気づいてくれてよかったよ。
聞こえる？お前の声が。どうして？
不思議だよな。この力って。学力。いや、秘訣って言うんだっけ。呼び名はともかく。僕らは今この力を通じて喋ってるみたいだ。
Okay, how the fuck's that happening?
この力が僕を君の意識の中に入れてくれた。
俺の意識の中に。
こんなこともできるなんて本当に不思議な力だな。使っている僕にもわからないことばかりだ。
お前は何なんだ。お前は新興生なんじゃないのか。俺たちの敵なんじゃないのか。
He is never shown to be an enemy.
違う。僕は新興生なんかじゃない。まあこんな体をしていたら信じてもらえないだろうけどな。それより時間がない。この状況を何とかできるのは君だけなんだ。今この学園の命運は君にかかってる。
俺に。
さっきから妙な音が聞こえている。原因はあの音で間違いない。どうやら敵は音による攻撃で君たちを幻覚世界に閉じ込めているらしい。
音による攻撃。でもなんでお前は俺のことを助けるんだ。
なんでって僕も君たちと一緒だからだ。
緒
Okay. And that was about what I expected from him. Just assuming things about the guy without ever being able to communicate. Nope, not a mini ones. Ugh, what's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
おい
Not me. Guys, what's wrong with you?
おい
Even you, Ima? Everyone, pull yourselves together. No matter how much I called them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that staying here doing right now? Have they been mobilized? Are they all in the same state? The Ghost Boy said it was an ordinary attack, right? The enemy's using sound to mess with us. Gosh, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why you did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about the situation I'm in right now, and I need to do something fast. Alright, let's do
音によ
something.
る攻撃ってうっすらと俺の耳にも聞こえるこの音か
Drums?
この音でみんなに幻覚を見せているのかさっきまで俺が見ていたような幻覚をだったらとにかくこれをなんとかしないと
Alright. Oh, that's...
あれかあれがこの音を出してるんだな
Thanks to the guy covered in undying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
今はあれこれ考えてる場合じゃないこの状況をなんとかしないと
Like, come on, man. He's obviously not an invader. Like, the one thing I am sure of is pretty much that. Subject to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy, various sensory abnormalities, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you...
行くぞ
Three. Right.
は行くぞひゃ行くぞ
The fuck?
せい
Okay. Oh no, it's... the Spinny Commander.
なんであいつがここに倒したはずじゃとにかくやるしかない
Well, I'm gonna just ignore it.
いつでも行ける
It could be literally any type of enemy. Well,
は
it could be any type of enemy at all. Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Same, I was just a regular student with all you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. But it already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Was that because of those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly... Takumi, you're back? Ido, is everyone else okay? Yeah, we just came to, so not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi.
よし
But now we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides, so we'll have to split up to defeat them. Have they counterattack? So time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defensive battle. Alright. Oh, that's not what I like to see at all. Okay.
すでに防衛バリアの耐久率は大ピンチ状態みたいですね。
群がってる奴らを叩き潰すのが先ね。一気に行くわよ。
Okay. Can do. For commander this time. Yes, probably going by it's 2 out of 4.
殺し合いだ。 やっちゃうよ。
任せて。行くよ。よし、やった。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。
Alright, just judge it again.
なもんかな。
出番だね。それ。
There.
頑張る。撃つよ。力が出番でござるな。一戦お任せあれ。ひーごめん。いざ。チェストやったで。お任せあれ。
That's kind of an annoying set of enemies.
いざこれでござるな。
I'll take a potion.
行くでござる。一戦いざ。
Coming up.
チェストいつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
No. Those are all clear. These have some, unfortunately. Take some damage there.
行くぞ。
You, I shall drop an electrified penetrate in front of these guys. I'll do. I'll take 4 damage there. Okay. Now,
さてやっちゃおうか。
行くぞ。
I'm going to impact that
いつでも行ける。
you. Nice work.
やった。準備 OK だ。だだだだ。今の見たか。
やってやるわ。見てなさい。落下せなさい。じゃないよ。
Bash that guy too.
楽勝ね。
いける。
Those are those. Alright. I have a lot of voltage too.
ひとまず窮地を脱したみたいっすね。皆さんお疲れ様っすさ。
なんとかなったか。一時はどうなることかと思ったけど。
No way we're done.
匠くん、本当にありがとう。君には助けられてばっかりだね。
He's just too kind.
何度も僕らのピンチを助けてくれる君はまるで。
たく、おめえらしっかりしろよ。俺らが戻ってこなかったら全滅してたぞ。
He is too enthusiastic, really. He's got something.
ごめんなさい。
過去は悪くないから大丈夫。とにかく無事でよかったよ。
でも何があったんだろう。警報が鳴ったのは覚えてるんだけど、その直後に妙な音楽が聞こえてきて、そうしたら意識を失っちゃって。いつの間にか変な夢の中にいたわ。謎の学園生活で。拙者が憧れた桃色スクールライフの夢でござった。名残惜しい。
Ah, she really likes shoujo.
悪夢だよ。だるみが普通の楽しい学園生活を送ってるなんて。
ふざけた夢だったぜ。極悪非道の俺がボランティア活動に精を出してやがった。
それは今でもあんま変わんない気がするけどな。
隅野くんがあの音を止めてくれたんでしょ。でもどうして隅野くんだけは平気だったの？
いや、平気じゃなかったよ。俺も最初はあの妙な幻覚の中にいたんだ。ただ あるやつに助けてもらって、そのおかげで目が覚めることができたんだ。
助けてもらったって誰にですか？
消えない炎のやつだよ。
あいつが？でもあいつは新興生なんだよね。
No, there's no evidence of that.
なんで新興生があんたを助けるのよ。
俺にもよくわからない。ただ幻覚から覚めるときにあいつと少し話せたんだけど、そこであいつは言ってたよ。あいつは新興生なんかじゃないって。
I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious though.
新興生じゃない？
もちろん鵜呑みにするわけじゃないけど、でもあいつが俺を助けてくれたのは事実なんだ。
I mean, so far there's been no evidence that he's done anything that would actually negatively affect the place.
だが新興生でないというなら、そやつは一体何者でござるか？
He's got something to do with the defense room.
それにその人は敵じゃないなら、今までの学園中のトラブルは何のためにやったんですか？
Has he been causing trouble, or have you been causing trouble upon seeing him?
司令の破壊や冷蔵庫の火事や捕虜が逃げ出したことだってそうっす。
Why the fuck would you assume he did any of those things? There is absolutely no evidence he destroyed Seirei, because you wouldn't find a body. Seirei was cut in half. He started the fire in the refrigerator, there's no proof of that. At all, and let the prisoner go. Again, no proof of that. There's not even any evidence that he can physically interact with the world. Where are you getting it from?
あれをやったのはあいつなんすよね。
He was the one responsible. No.
確かにそれは。
みんな待って、また何か聞こえるよ。
え？
No, they definitely have a traitor, but it's not the burning guy. The Dying Flames fella isn't the traitor. I do not believe. I tried to focus my hearing, and just as Aido said, I could hear that strange noise again.
これを聞いてたるみは悪夢に入っちゃったんだ。
皆さん耳を塞ぐっす。
But it is Seema said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears. Alright.
耳を塞いでも頭がぼーっとしてくるね。
耳を塞ぐだけだと音を完全にシャットアウトできるわけじゃないからね。
Better blow up the machine.
つうか両手が塞がってたら戦えねえぞ。この音をなんとかできねえのか。
この音を止めるには音の発生源をなんとかするしか。
待て、いい方法があるじゃねえか。ここは俺に任せとけ。
Well, he's good at sewing and stuff, so... With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
あいつどこに行ったんだ。
自分だけ助かりたくて逃げただけだったりして。
No, despite his cowardly nature and pessimistic attitude, he doesn't tend to do that.
そんなことないよ。きっとガク君には何か考えが。
それより来るよ。
とりあえずなんとか応戦するしかない。みんな音を聞かないように気をつけろ。
Need earmuffs. Yes, brother. Oh god, there's more than one. Oh, the colours. They need to die. They need to be destroyed immediately, because those colours are going to actually...
両手が塞がれてたら敵をキルできないじゃん。どうすればいいの？
Don't you have headphones on? Listen, the enemies prevent you from attacking. Enter and whoever Gaku. Well, at least I'll have plenty of AP. Okay, I'm going to take a large amount of damage. Wait, why did that plane one do 3? Oh, hallucinations.
我慢の限界だぜ。このままやられっぱなしでいられるかよ。もう音なんか知るか。俺は戦うぞ。
ダメだよ。まともに音を聞いたらまた意識を持ってかれて。
んなもん気合でなんとかすりゃいいだろ。
待てって、気合じゃどうしようも。
The music.
悲しい音楽って。
待たせたなおめえら。マルコ、まさかこの音楽って。おう、体育館でお祭りした時の DJ ブースからホットなナンバーをお届け中だぜ。これで敵の音はかき消せんだろ。あ、リクエストがあったら言ってくれよ。
ないけど助かったよ。学園のスピーカーとつないだおかげだね。
これはこれで安っぽい不快な音楽だけど、まあ自由には動けそうね。
ただ音が完全に消えたわけじゃないんで、まだ幻覚の影響はありそうっすね。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけるっす。
自由に動けるならこっちのもんだ。新興生ども覚悟しやがれ。
人の世の生き血をすすり、不埒な悪行三昧、醜き浮世の化け物どもめ、マガドレ巨子家と聖十文字島が退治してくれよ。
Alright. Well, first things first. Let me resolve you.
これで決める。いつでもいけるよ。
It is 5. Can I take
僕の出番だね。
an attack potion?
使うよ。うん、任せて。いつでもいけるよ。
Yes. Okay. That does 6. Now.
任せて。行くよ。
Oh, that does more damage to flying enemies?
狩らせてもらう。
Yeah, no. I'm not even gonna bother with the rest. Fuck those things. What? It'd be nice if I could understand what they're saying instead of it being in, I don't know, Eldritch Godspeak or whatever. Oh god. Where are they? Fuck me. Bro. No, don't tell me the boss is also causing hallucinate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. That didn't get me happy. Okay, first things first, yeah? What a riotous pain in the butt this enemy is. Metal pens. Those are weaklings, I genuinely... Oh great, I can just switch. Oh, fucking fantastic. Oh my god, this is chaos. That did 5. Okay, that thing was... Also, it's buffed them all, so they'll do more damage. Bro, what is this fucking damage you're doing?
I いつは自分らに幻覚を見せるだけじゃなくて味方を音でパワーアップさせられるみたいっすね。なかなか厄介な能力っすよ。皆さんなら何とかできるはずっす。なんとかしてくれるのも期待してっす。
Yeah, I'll fucking do something about it. Pull some fucking shit directly on my ass. What the fuck is this bullshit? Ridiculous HP.
負けないでござるよ。
Bro.
頑張る。行くよ。
I'm not gonna
できてるよ。
kindly piss off with that hallucination shit. Thank you. That's 2, so it didn't give me anything
まだいけるでご
divine.
ざる。せい。ごめん。
Is that how it did? Not how it did.
顔は見せないでござる。
I do not want to lose
ま
too
だ
much
いけるで
HP
ござ
yet.
る。使うでござる。
Alright.
いつでも行ける。
Okay, I know what you are.
せい。
Yeah,
行くぞ。
you can definitely go away.
食らえ。よし。
いけます。
It does nothing. Oh, here.
まだ終わってない。
Like that? Really?
仕留めさせてもらうよ。少しは役に立てたかな。
Okay, good. Get rid of all those annoying things.
準備万端。私に任せて。
I will put down an electric fence
買っちゃうね。
right in front.
準備
And
万
take an
端。
attack
使うよ。
potion.
私に任せて。そうね。
Yeah, that's an annoying enemy. Go here.
えいや。やったっていつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。 いけるよ。
何のこれ式。きー。負けないでござるよ。突き上げ。背中は見せないでござる。きー。まだいけるでござる。せい。
Not alone? Oh no, there's the big one there. Oof. Bro, the damage is so fucking insane. Oh, that damage is absurdly high.
準備できてるよ。撃つよ。
何のこれ式。
For that, delete you. I did it. It's not bad.
すぐ死んじゃいそう。道連れだ。
Oh, used a special attack 100 times. Wow. Okay.
任せたよ。
飛ばすぜ。
It has 4. Okay.
やってやろう。
You can use this though.
ドラドラ。
They were bosses. Very good.
いつでも行ける。せい。やった。俺に任せろ。そこだ。
私の番だね。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。
私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。私が守る。出番だね。いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。準備万端。買うよ。
Right.
頑張ります。頑張ります。これはどうです？
You can tank all of them.
行くぞ。ひゃっ。俺に任せろ。
We're here.
よし、いつでも行ける。はあ。いつでも行ける。はあ。俺に任せろ。
私に任せて。行くよ。
Alright, you can be stunned for a turn.
これは聞いたでしょ。
私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。
Get rid of that.
行くぞ。
Kill this one.
やった。
任せて。
Interesting.
礼を言う。
Okay, end the turn for now. Don't know where she's gonna go. Back to here? Alright. Yay, more enemies. Gonna explode against that. Ow. With the regular enemies. Okay.
俺に任せろ。これで決める。
Right, you go here.
あとは任せたぞ。
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。いつでも行ける。これで決める。
準備できてるよ。
Don't worry, you're not late.
倒すよ。
I mean, you are dead, so I suppose technically you might be late.
いつでも行ける。
But I'm not the person in charge of that.
行くぞ。これだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。食らえ。
Okay, you can counterattack all you want, but I'm still gonna
出番だな。
put you down to one shot. Yes, go. Not quite in range. Fine. Okay, where is he? Desperation point.
使うぜ。頑張れ。こら、俺の覚悟を見やがれ。
Final win. There we go. The Pretty Princess one is dead. Oh, why?
よっしゃ、見たかこら。
Why that one is a Pretty Princess in a shoujo manga, I do not know.
正義はいつ何時でも必ず勝つでござる。
おーいみんな。
I looked at where the voice came from to see Gaku running up to us.
やったな。俺たちの勝ちだ。まあ誰の活躍のおかげかははっきりしてっけどな。なあカーコ。
みんなで力を合わせたから。
だよな。完全に俺のおかげだったよな。俺がいなかったら防衛できてなかったもんな。なら俺の今の活躍って東京団地の連中も空から見てたはずだよな。
はにゃ？空からって？
あ、そうだね。その話をしないとだよね。
でもその前にこいつにとどめを刺そうか。
今回は誰がやるの？誰でもいいわ。適当に決めるわよ。
拙者でも一向に構わん。
へえ、皆さんすっかり敵を殺すのにも慣れっこっすね。
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。
Yes, it is.
いや、いいと思うっすよ。人類の敵に同情なんていらないっす。
とにかくさっさと終わらせよう。
Alright. Oh, so that's right. Just don't puke on them. Need more information to really determine what the hell's going on still. Very good, she's got more special attack. B. Yeah, that's not surprising, it was terrible. It's over. I can't believe there was a defense battle the second we got back. I wiped from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. You really showed up at the perfect time, any later when we would have been done for. Seeing you all together after so long is making my chest hurt. You okay? You can rest now. What happened at the second last defense academy? Tell us all about it. I gather you're dying to hear our story, but there's no rush. Let's take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... What? No way, it can't be.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
Great. We're being attacked. Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh, great. That's... What's that thing's deal? Is it all by itself? That one's no pushover, I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right, that's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's so what? We barely finished our defense battle, now we have to fight the last boss?
そうだな。こうなったらやるしかない。
Okay, it's got tentacles, a gigantic sword. Is it going to just absolutely demolish us with like one hit? Got 7. Bro. 3. It's by itself. 2. Okay, I'll have to now. Okay, you teleport yourself further back. That's kind of annoying. Move forward a little bit. I'm gonna go here. Oh, that's fucking cheating.
準備できてるよ。
Oh well.
行くよ。
Then she's really strong for damage.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。使うよ。出番だな。
Alright, I'm gonna impact blade you.
そこだ。
And you back down there. Okay.
頑張る。任せて。大丈夫。ありがとうございます。
Alright. Oh shit. Okay, that's even more ominous than trying to kill us.
なんで変身を解いたんだ。僕たちと戦う気がないってことかも。明らかに本気で戦ってなかったし。
だよね。自分もそう思った。
だったらあいつは何しに来たの？
Srala boja topigu boju fepeshu. Sek vi negubishu.
Well, it's good you got one person who can understand it, eh?
何か言っているみたいですけど。
No. That's not nice. Whatever it said is not good then.
Nella pek pipa foi, foto padiuri zojek fonui padiuri você vemo. Zobu fofoku jipine ala sene duke chevila abuto sijo sala. Na fo fefe diu goko awa você. Imo kuashpaga fefe diu no ifafino. Visa ashu biju for parion seto dimudini. Tem wardin lata for du guji.
Despite our bewilderment, the Spring Man continued rambling on and then... It turned its back on us and left. I wouldn't say ran away. Violet?
バカ、追うんじゃねえよ。返り討ちに会うだけだって。
あいつ何か言ってたけど何だったんだろう。
結末を選べ、そう言ってたっす。
Choose your conclusion.
そっか。今は部隊長と融合したおかげで向こうの言葉が分かるようになったんだっけ。
でも結末を選べってどういうこと？もう少し詳しく教えてもらえる？
その前に第二防衛学園での話も説明しないといけないんで、一旦作戦室に戻すさ。そこでどじっくり話すさ。
そうだな。長い話になりそうだし、中に戻るとしようか。
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. A long story is... Yeah, that's one thing you gotta say. Also, she just said a bunch of stuff, so... I'm very curious. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Choose your conclusion, eh? I mean, they have people who can manipulate time, therefore they can do whatever the fuck they want. Okay, you're back in your civvies. Let's get started. Let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. Let's spin some things from the beginning, starting with our mission to Second Last Defense Academy. It seems just Sumino and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ema. Go for it. Alright, before that, I shall save, because it's several days, and I'll be back in a minute. before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to Second Last Defense Academy, we found a blackened, mummified corpse. Oh, a blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Iba continued his matter-of-fact explanation of the events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scrap of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Presuming, of course, that isn't falsified. You know, Hiroko Shizuhara, the girl who had just disappeared one day. We didn't know what a corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but there was no doubt it was Hiroko. The question is, of course, how she got there, you know, and so forth, and all that. Having heard this, everyone's mouths went agape and their faces turned pale. No, wait, Hiroko, why? I can't believe it. She was so strong. Who could possibly have taken her down? I was surprised that supreme asshole invader. I doubt it. I can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. Oh, you know, it's actually really easy to kill someone really powerful. What you do is, you stab them in the back. Yeah, when they're not paying attention, stab them in the spine. He's dead. What are you going to do about it? All they have to do is stab him with the infuser, the other person's infuser, and then she'll be immediately killed from it. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How many... Your own brain dead, do you need beat to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mr. Hiroko would never run away, and she'd never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see a mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how tragic a beauty like that looks in death. Hey, does anyone go to a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. I don't believe anyone could defeat Hiroko, but if you say you saw a body, then it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh no, it's nothing. It's definitely not them. Definitely not nothing. So is he actually going to mention it, or is he just going to keep it? Allow me to continue the story. Next up the chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at the Second Last Defense Academy. So yada yada, we got to the Second Last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking happened there. We were going to tell everyone what we saw at the site of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to be destroyed, yet was somehow made whole again. About the Nego being restricted by a commander with their power to turn back time. What's that? And how, in order to prevent Nego's data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in battle. Ima explained how, thanks to Nego's second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets of the special defense unit the enemy commander had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from Nego as he was being reconstructed. Something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So that thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite. Everyone for the Tokyo Presidential Complex has already been evacuated there. Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up. An artificial satellite. We've been staring at it from the school roof all this time. I see. So it wasn't the moon after all. I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic, just to evacuate everyone. Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth. It's just us and the invaders here. What a bunch of spineless cowards. No guts to fight down here with us, huh? But the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those with Himo Anima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we could protect the school, and if we could save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. Oh? But we need to put our lines on the line to achieve that. We can't win without making sacrifices along the way. Edo. Now there's the real Ido just before then, huh? Oh. Making sacrifices along the way. Oh, nothing, sorry. I just feeling conflicted with all these sudden developments. I'm panicking too. It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's all we learned at the Second Last Defense Academy. That does for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. Can you tell me what the Supreme Commander said earlier? Oh yeah, they said choose your conclusion. What does that mean? Ina, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Yes, like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be nothing like we've seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've seen before. It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of our wall of fire. But they successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames. And they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. Supreme Commander asserted that the school could be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said it wanted to make a proposal before that happened. Proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. It was asking us to surrender. Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. Why is it giving us a chance to escape? That's what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. I said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? I really said that? I think it's more sensible than I could have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave so we can go back to the artificial satellite where all our friends and family are. Huh? They'll even prepare a way for us to get out of here. But we can't just run away. It's our home. That's right. Deserting an enemy fight with a disgraceful Bullshit warrior and a woman. I won't surrender.
Nah.
I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. I'm curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We will all die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. Do the invaders know what's in there? Going to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Despair? Destroy everything? It's obviously related to the eternal flames. That's ludicrous. The thing in there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lies. Nah, because they probably aren't lying. The best way to fuck with people is, after all, to tell the truth. And now, all you need to do is look at it from a certain perspective, and anything can be put in a negative light. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say, just like you can put it in a positive light. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? And maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too? No foolishness. Those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Sorry, a roach pig like me shouldn't put in, but I was thinking. It wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We might be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. I would like to be able to understand what they were saying. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you. They're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Ida, what do you mean? Oh, nothing. I'll start with my conjecture. I'm really sorry. I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it would be back later, so it must have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it'll come by itself to hear us out. Come in here again. All by itself, too. Ishika. What day will it be from 7 days from now? Today is 82, yes? Then just carry the one. Today is 87. That'll be on day 94. Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. They said it would be our last chance for peaceful revolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or flee and live. We just have a week to decide. Our answer's clear. We're the hope of all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We can't run away. That's right, we can't run. And let's decide formally after we've had some time to mull it over. We still have until 94. After that, everyone held their tongues, not one of us making any effort to speak. We were obviously confused. We decided to talk about what to do after each of us had time to gather our thoughts. For the time being, we parted ways. Okie dokie. Well, actually, we do know when the invaders will come. As it'll be in 7 days. Back in my room, I lay in bed and ruminated on what I just heard. But if we successfully defend the school, we'd still die in the end? Because the thing inside the defense room is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Gotta be kidding, that just can't be true. I mean, it can. It's a lie, a trap, who would ever listen to an invader anyway? I repeated this inside my head, but the Supreme Commander's claims continued to linger at the back of my mind. You don't know what the invaders are. Or, you know, if they're actually invading. I kept going over the same points again and again inside my head, and as I continued to wrap my brain, I fell into a dark sleep. Yeah, you don't even know if they're actually invading or not. All that you know for sure is that they are trying to get inside the defense room. And sure, they'll kill you if you get in the way, but they're not necessarily trying to kill you. Just the automaton things that they've created do it on their own. But if you look at what happened in the second one, where the Supreme Commander came in and kicked the crap out of them and just went in the room. Up and out, troops. Alright, day 88. Maybe it was the exhaustion from all the fighting, or maybe it was because of everything I heard the day before, but that day I felt less great from the second I woke up. It seemed like the others weren't much better off either. According to Ema, he was going around checking on everyone. We were all pretty deep in recovery mode. Afternoon had passed, we got together in the cafeteria. And inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everyone, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Damn. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says, that's just what they want. Right, but no, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea we'll all die too in the end, I mean. I don't imagine an all-out attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've seen before. Isn't there a way for us to win? Nope, not at all. We're so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning. We just gotta do what we've gotta do. That's right, we'll find a way, right? Attack them? No, we have to. What are all those peasants on the satellite doing while all this is going on? You think they'd send us reinforcements? Nothing they can do. You need human humanity to fight the invaders. The fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? They'd lend us some support. Hey, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they'd tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat while the invaders are saying. Maybe they're all screwed. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true. We have everybody's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already. I mean, I don't know where she's getting the idea you have people's trust and support from, but okay. Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people on the office satellite, and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call for our families. If they really have left us here rot, then I say screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara, it's gonna be okay. Yeah, but it's true. If we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Ido had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Ido, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. They care about us anymore. Ema said something similar earlier, didn't he? It might just be decoys that allowed humanity to escape the satellite. At the time, I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but no longer a possibility we could deny in its entirety. A copy? That was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the skies. Hey, say something, say anything. Don't you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Anybody listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. That's what we were supposed to do. His voice just echoed hollowly through the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell's going on? I mean, they could all be dead. The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. Or they could all be in pods. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everybody else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up there for the rest of the day. There's all sorts of stuff that could be happening. Who knows? Who knows?
総員、就寝時間だよ。
Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept tuning the same things over and over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed this morning. Are we really the hope of mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, same thoughts whirling around and around. And so ended the 88th day of the Last Defense Academy. Don't get stuck in your head, go do something. There's an entire library out there, man. Just read some books.
総員、最終、今日も野蛮。
I guess I better go to the cafeteria. Not. I'm sure it's going to be depressing again. Maybe not. Guess we'll just see. Okay, he's outside. The really depressing ones aren't there. Yakov's looking up at the artificial satellite from the roof, screaming and yelling at the top of his lungs. You guys are cowards. How dare you evacuate without us? At least give us a call or something. We're out here fighting for you guys, but you're not even looking at us. Hey, what do you have to say for yourselves? I mean, you're assuming that, one, they know you're alive, which I'm not sure about. You know. I mean, if they're planning to dispose of them at the end of it and make sure they're all dead. They're all floating a bit too high. Yeah, if they're planning to dispose of them and make sure they're all dead at the end of it, then they would have already told everyone in the complex that they're already dead anyway. That way you wouldn't have to grieve for them. Or rather, they would already be grieving for them. No need to delay it. Now, a few of us than usual gathered in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Outsky not to show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. Total opposite of my outgoing party. Well, the Holy Jumanji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. Well, shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? Nothing to discuss. Surrounding we've been falling into their trap, like I said. We can't fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone's feeling for the people on the Soundlight. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily, after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. There's only one person who did, and after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us. It's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. If you back down now, everything we've done now will have been for nothing. Can't let that happen. Everything we've done for now would have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything our mum did too. Isn't it a little too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. When you see Ria, Miss Shizuhara were here, they'd force us to bow through, I'm sure. Look over here, I bet you'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have felt gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, guess it's only natural. After finishing our breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. To fight or not fight? Exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the end? The all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned, it's certainly a threat, but... One moment. They would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight through it. We'd be able to believe that happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey, Karawa. Hey, Karawa, you up there too, right? Can't you find a way to contact us? My extinguisher level's increased. Cool. Can I even go outside anyway? Yes, okay. I want to check. Check you too. Upgrade the desperation potion. Well, I suppose I will go talk to her. The other one I really want to is... Let me see. Okay, it's dirty. Clean up. Calculation went up. The notes updated. Okay. I guess I'll hang out with someone again. Can you help me kidnap Takamaru? That? Would you do something that insane? Are you guys fighting? No, everything's good between us. This is just about my curiosity as a mechanic. What do you mean? His class weapon's a motorcycle, right? Pretty incredible one, too. Any mechanic would be curious after seeing a feat of engineering like that. But Takamaru won't let me anywhere near it. He was like, the bike's a part of me. I ain't gonna let no girl mess with it. Jeez, I'm so sick of this tough guy act. I'm sure he's just embarrassed. He's more shy than he looks. My only option now is to kidnap him. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get my hands on his bike. Are they all perverts? Hey, calm down, would you? After I frantically tried to dissuade her from her plan, she kind of loses herself when it comes to vehicles and machines. Okay, bit of a perv. She's just really into mechs. And bikes, and cars, and any other mechanical object. That time again, huh? In the end, didn't come to any conclusions today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. This way. Please, someone tell me, if we keep protecting this school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die in the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me. Ah, that's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then, is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. I don't know how I can see him, or even where to find him. The defense room, I guess. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in the school. Of course nobody answered my whining pleas. The night grew deeper, and eventually I fell asleep. 90. 4 more days. Before they pop up.
総員起床時間だよ。
Oh?
なんと最終防衛学園90日目になりました。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。ガチでマジのラストスパートだね。今まで長くて大変な道のりだったけど、ここまで来たみんななら楽勝でしょう。10日後にはハッピーエンドでみんなは人類を救った英雄になれるんだ。さて、今日もみんなで仲良く張り切っていこう。
Okay, apart from being told that'll happen, I don't have any evidence that will. Get victory. I'm still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess we'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. Alright. It's even less people. I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and Tsukumo twins were there. Somebody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted. What's everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come at any second now. They might need more time to organize their thoughts. I don't know how much time they spend thinking. We still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day. There's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it would help firm up everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death. I lost a body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting yourselves, we're playing into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that. It's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. Probably just imagining things, or overthinking it. Hope you're right. No, I don't think so. Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have a errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast's all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream. An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. A case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. Regarding how Hiroko got out of the school in the first place, maybe? With those mysterious words, Kaku and Imoran left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. It's gotta have to do with how the hell Hiroko disappeared, and probably is also how Sire died too. Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told to die. Told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we're being forsaken. I mean, they don't necessarily know you're alive. So it really has to change soon. I mean, if I wanted to thingy and stuff, I wouldn't necessarily bother telling them. You know? Especially if you know that you're going to sacrifice them at the end of it, then I wouldn't bother telling them. I would just get bye-bye. Have fun. PP and plants, textiles and minerals, minerals and machines. Okay. Take them. Get those. Stay in the first area. Okay. You just take damage. Oh, okay. Look under the cloth. Damage because it's an explosion. Kind of inconvenient, really. The flowers are spotted buds. Turned out to be a man-eating flower. Good god, man. It's fucking bad luck after bad luck after bad luck with this shit. I hate luck-based things, I really do. Okay. Dealt with them. Give it a proper burial. Move forward one. Press your wounds. There's a star there, right? Take a yellow rock. Got a power stone. Raw red crystal. Alright. I'm pretty sure I've got enough for this now. There's a vision, eh? Climb the tower. He died. Right. Fuck. Well, whatever. As long as it doesn't activate that.
これ拾いました。
Alright, let's get the last two.
拾いました。
Or the last one. Play the tape.
これ拾っておいた。
Not very good. Not very good at all. And goodbye.
帰る。
Not very good at all. I'll ding dong you.
そうもというわけで休めるときに
Enemies sure to attack like their lives depend on it, eh? The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school, still plagued by a big sense of unease. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh.
俺
目が覚めたんだね。
ここは病室。
たっくんずっと寝てたんだよ。もう1週間も。
1週間も。
警報の時に私と一緒にマンホールに避難して、そこから出る時に犬に驚いたたっくんが足を踏み外しちゃって、転がり落ちて頭を打って、そのままずっと寝てたんだよ。
寝てた？あれからずっと。
でもたっくんが目を覚ましてくれて本当によかった。おかえりたっくん。
じゃあ夢だったのか。今までのは全部
夢？
ああ、ずっと変な夢を見てたんだ。なんか妙な学園に連れてかれて、しかも東京団地じゃなくて地上にある学園で、そこで妙な化け物と戦わされて。いや、なんでもない。夢ならいいんだ。そっか、何もかも夢だったんだな。はあ、よかった。本当に夢でよかった。
大丈夫だよたっくん。何があったのか知らないけど、私はいつだってたっくんのそばにいるよ。たっくんが私を守ってくれるように、私がたっくんを守ってあげるから。たっくん大好き。
Really? Guess he's waking up now, but that was strange.
総員おはよう。最終防衛人類悲願何度も言ってる。さあ
Okay. That was a weird one.
夢落ちか。
Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. This stupid school now war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe. Ugh, I can't be wasting time in this nonsense. Someone's here. I open the door to find Aido. Come on, Takumi. Oh, hey, Aido. What's up? Haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. No, I think he's kind of normal. Like, Takumi's kind of like the normalest person here so far. Huh? What's gone into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. Made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we'll get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. We'll meet in the war room, you said. That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. Yeah, Takumi's kind of like a normal person. He's not overly nice. He's not overly cruel. He's not overly, thingy or anything like that. He makes erroneous decisions and stuff. Pretty normal. That Aido was gone. He's made up his mind. I bet it's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the room. Okay, but first, Nozomi's been left out. Oh, Takumi, did you? Everyone's gathering in the war room. Yeah, I'd have said he'd made up his mind about what to do. Right, we're going to need to work together to protect all of humanity on the Earth. Oh, but what is it? Nothing really. Koshiki came to call on me, and I'm a little concerned about her. I'm probably just imagining things again. More importantly, we need to hurry to the war room. Doesn't we sped off towards the war room? Yoshika came to call and she was just worried about her? Oh. Okay, that's concerning. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us have been together like this. What's the matter with everyone? Something's off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting. Yeah, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I doubt be stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. There's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. I want people to hear. We want to hear from people at the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact we've been abandoned. That's not true. There's no way to abandon us. I told you everyone's... Give it a rest, doesn't it? I don't want to hear it from you. Oh? Guerrero, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? I had to risk his voice to cut through the chatter. I had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization. I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days about what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated, and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. Terrifying possibility? Oh, goddammit. Yeah, but... their reactions are weird. What do you mean a terrifying possibility, Ida? One, what we're told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that's what Nigo told us. The Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that would destroy everything. Which one could it be? It could be both simultaneously. It can save humanity from world death and kill all the invaders. That would be despair for the invaders and safety for humanity, right? Maybe it's both. Obviously. Both. Being inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Maybe it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all the invaders on Earth. Well, most likely it's not going to specifically be for that purpose, so it'll just be incidental. Wipe them all out. Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders? Well, no, that doesn't gel with what the fuck the invaders are supposed to be, or what world death is supposed to be. If world death is the planet killing itself because it's away, and now it's already dead and it's just fucked, and how the fuck would it be stopped by killing invaders who don't factor in so far? At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, though I don't know why they think so. Wiping out all the invaders would mean... naturally, all other life on the planet would be consumed as collateral damage. There is no other life on the planet, though. Oh no, I suppose there's some animals. That's why humanity's taking shelter on the artificial satellite. Huh? What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Okay, but you haven't actually... Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly. I think humanity's trying to wipe out all the invaders, even if it means we get wiped out as well. What? Okay, I haven't seen any actual evidence, so I'm gonna get wiped out as well? No, that can't be. Enough, you just shut up already. Huh? Okay, which cunt went and, I don't know, planted some thoughts in their minds about Nozomi? Oh, I don't know, maybe the same person that caused fucking Haruki to disappear and die, or the same person who killed Sirei. Oh, I don't know, maybe. If it's even a singular individual, of course. That does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win, we'll die too in the end. Exactly, fits perfectly. Yeah, but you can come up with any theory that fits perfectly with whatever the fuck information you have. If you don't have complete information, it's going to be wrong. You know? I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. Think we can risk everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission's predicated on our deaths. Predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die day 100 from the start. Well, I think, yeah, maybe, but... What's going around? This shit's deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we'd go home after 100 days? Well, that's just a lie to make us fight. Yes, humanity's been lying to us all this time. A lie. That promise was a lie to make us fight. Ah, but you shut the fuck up, dumbass. Terrific, isn't it? We fought all this time, believing we get to go home one day. I don't think you have a home. I'm pretty sure you're the traitor the whole goddamn time. You act so like a freaking shonen protagonist. And now, as soon as things go thingy, as soon as you see the opportunity, you're like, oh yeah, it's... And they just want to destroy us all the time. We should definitely side with the invaders. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. Perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents, they may think we're already dead. No, I actually think that's probably the case there, but... Already dead. They like tried to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true. Kara knew about such an inhumane operation. She wouldn't let it slide. I mean, they could have actually cloned them, or some shit like that. And they just dumped their clones down here. That's why no one's reached out. Must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. I mean, he's a dog. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. And we really are. Wait a minute, this is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? Yeah, that he's lying, so that he's twisting facts and information, and that you have incomplete information. We've been trying to think the reasons the whole time. We still don't know what they are. That's some great run luck. I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither. Fighting to live's one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? There's really no way for us to survive. Actually, there is a way. We just need to side with the invaders. Shut the fuck up, you cunt. Fucking knew he was going to say that. Fuck off, Idol. What? You made me accept the enemy's proposal. Obviously, that's exactly what was coming all fucking along. This whole goddamn thing was... They killed off certain people and shit. This guy's a traitor. Idol. Maybe it's time to end the fighting. Just like the Supreme Commander said, there's no point in continuing a fruitless war. You're a fucking traitor. All along. Now, while we know we're doomed to die, no matter how hard we try. Look, if I want to fight to the death, then I fucking well can. You don't get to decide for me. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice. I can't take it anymore. I'm a pussy. Sorry. I can't keep fighting what I know will cost me my friends. Fuck off. I don't believe for a second you think that. I don't believe for a second, you fucking weirdo. You're like, I act like a shonen protagonist the whole time. Oh, my friends. I don't think you give a shit. I do. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. No, you bunch of fucking retards. Might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an ordinary satellite. Perhaps living up there is surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway. Super right, a dim, gloomy room's better for me. That's right. What's the point in us sacrificing ourselves? If we're gonna get snuffed when we win, I guess better lose and live. Fuck off. You're all just a bunch of dumbasses falling for stupid bullshit. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any of the important targets. I believe we must live too. There's no need to consider self-sacrifice. You're a fucking traitor, and you have been the whole time. I would not order you to live, no matter what, because you're all really mad at me. I do not fucking believe you. At all. I don't. I don't believe you in the fucking slightest. I don't. You wouldn't have... I'm fairly certain you're the person who's killed fucking Hiriko and Sirei. If it either comes down to life or death, I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Carol back at the residential complex, but if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't really need to be on Earth anyway, will do, really. Everyone, we can't back down now. Nelson spoke with the strained voices of struggling to resist the grooming atmosphere. All this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's some kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too. So don't give up on this, Anesius. Don't give in. Could you just voice all the lines? I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned to. But if we back down now, everything we sacrifice will be for nothing. Bunch of idiots. Say, what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. I do. You're gonna try to make us fight no matter what? I always knew that was your role in all this. Shut the fuck up, you traitorous scumfuck cunt. I know you're fucking in on it. I know you're the traitor. Too fucking pretend nice. Huh? My role? In that case, I'm not buying down either for the sake of protecting my friends. I do. What's wrong? He's a degenerate piece of shit who's been betraying them all along. What do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that. How dare you? I already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. Huh? How? Nozomi clearly surprised they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. Shock, I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital I dreamt about. Trying to fool us, haven't you, to make us fight here? Are you fucking retarded? No, I. Don't bother with your excuses. Where did you get that information? We were forced to undergo surgery, Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Where the fuck did you get that information? Even cryptoglobin, how do they know about all this? It stinks, I can't believe they messed around my body and transfused this freaky power into me. I isn't like way crazy, they never knew we might start experiencing when we might start experiencing rejecting symptoms. You'll never experience rejecting symptoms, you fucking dumb fucks. Okay, so they have incomplete information, or someone who knows just hasn't bothered to tell them. Because they won't experience rejection symptoms because they are special. Like, that's the point of them. In order to serve us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. The one who performed the transfusion was your mother too. Unbelievable. No, her mother was already dead at that point. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog, and my mom, I told you, we're not interested in your excuse. Shut the fuck up, idiot. How dare you lie to us like this? Urara. What is Lazy Nozomi, why did you think I could trust you? Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information's wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions, or about her being assigned to observers. That's right, there's something off with this whole thing. All this information was Nozomi devolved to me alone. So why does everyone else know it now? Did you say something? Did you tell them? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends, but I... So type is the reason we all know about this. Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch. No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell's happening? This whole conversation. I want to keep it a secret from everyone else, so at least make it to day 100. That's fine. But you wanted to meet in my room, right? Just the two of us, so we don't have to worry about anyone overhearing it. That might be alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about it, if it got out to anyone. I really would be the one to blame. Who told you? How did you find out about it? Who? It circulated from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you. Oh, shut the fuck up. I didn't start shit, dumb fuck. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirufuji, right? I told you. It wasn't me. I never told anybody. Why would you believe them? Fuck me sideways. Alright, I want to find the person who actually told them, and I want to crucify them. Because fuck that person in particular. Fuck this cunt. It's the stupid fucking traitor who's doing all this shit. I'm pretty sure it's Idol. Wait, I really don't know anything about... Her mother was dead at the time as well, so the information's wrong. My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by her words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital. My mother did work there. I wasn't here as a watchdog. My mom wasn't the one who performed transfusions on you. It's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Just fucking say that your mother was already dead at the time, for one, and two, you snuck in. All you have to do is communicate this shit. Please, just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. You're all fucking retards. Suffer and die on your own. Urara. You know, I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. That's because you're a fucking retard. I thought we were friends. Oh, so as soon as you get any information at all, you just go, oh, well, I thought we were friends. You betrayed me. It's not me betraying you with false information that I gained. Oh, no, no. Someone accused you of something. I'll believe that fucking person immediately. What? You can't claim that I thought we were friends when you're betraying her originally. By believing some random information before you even verify it all. Or get any evidence. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. Shut the fuck up. God, I hope I gotta kill him. I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about the frickin' reason, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Nozomi, but this is beyond the paper. Everyone, leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. Shut the fuck up! We need to decide what to do next. You mean whether or not we accept the enemy's proposal, right? We need to make our minds soon. Shut the fuck up, you scum fuck cunts! You're all a bunch of cowardly pussies, for one, and second off, this guy is definitely a fucking traitor, and I hope we get to kill him. For a decision of this magnitude, the only way is fair is majority rule. As a commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? Oh, with all my thoughts, Jamal, but I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one who put her hands up. Just a liar, huh? Could have guessed that. Shut the fuck up, Gaku. You're retarded. And on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raise their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I want you to fuck off, you retarded, dumb fucks! I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know, and the truth has been twisted? Just what's going on here? Takumi, are you upstanding? He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with this tension. Well, that was an easy decision in that case. Safe to conclude, we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yeah? You could all fuck off, you bunch of pussies! Wait, please, let's rethink one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy's saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much of it says. Shut the fuck up, Idol! Oh, you're pissing me off. I don't want to die a hero's death for what I just want to survive and go back home. You've got one fucking annoying cunt there who's obviously the traitor all along. Doesn't mean you're making us fight for your duty. Might be your duty. She's not. It's not her duty. So maybe you yourself can't defy the order. We've already made our decision. How about you give this up? Ah, no, it's not like that. Oh, there's a rejection symptom. Suddenly Nozomi left out a pinned women clashed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone. It's just not right. Of course it isn't. Shut the fuck up, Karura. I rushed over Nozomi and peered into her face. I've seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. It was a rejection again. Why? Why now? I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. We're rejecting symptoms coming back this whole time. Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to her. She slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up with a wobble. Bro, I didn't fucking say anything. God, I want to find out who did this and kill them. Hope I can cut their fucking feet off and make them crawl. Fuck these cunts. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off in my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Fuck all of you, you bunch of retarded imbeciles. Those are the rejection symptoms we heard about so much. How the fuck did you hear about them, you dumb fuck cunts? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't time to be worrying about her. We can end up like that any moment. No, you can't. You have special blood. You were chosen on purpose. She was not. You don't know the fucking whole thing, you dumb fuck idiots. She could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't have to do that. You guys have it all wrong. She's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circling around a few people? What people? Idol. Who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Tarami. I first heard it from Tsubasa. I heard it from Takamura, but it was going around before then too. I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though. Gaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori. I heard it from Lady Karura. I first heard it from Yugamu. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. So then, we don't know who it came from. It was Idol, obviously. It's obviously you, Daggers. You let it slip spread from here. I told you. I never told anyone. Who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I've heard enough about the Bible last time. Fuck you, idiot. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I want to kill her. Hope you... I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable and reasonable place as this. Yeah, screw fighting for the mission requires us to die. You don't know that, you fucking dumb fucks! First of all, you don't know that. You can't make decisions based on retarded bullshit. That's just been made up. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. You're not. Everyone was meant to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi's going with us. We wouldn't leave her behind. Shut the fuck up, Idol. I'm sure if we go to the satellite... No, they can't be cured. Their symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave it. Take all the blame for this alone. Oh, we'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question about whether they decided such a cruel scheme. Fuck off. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big spring monster's going to keep its promise, right? No. We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying this wall will just lead to death on both sides. Shut the fuck up, you bunch of idiots. Ironic, isn't it? The only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. No, I don't believe them at all. That's how peace works. You lay out your hospitalities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't believe them, for one. I don't remember how I got back to my room. This is fucking stupid and it's all a fucking traitor's fault. By the time I realised where I was. It's all a fucking traitor's fault, and I really hope I get to kill them. I was already lying in bed. One thing I can't despise. I fucking despise its betrayal. That and being told what to do. A discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did anyone find out? It doesn't add up. Even if we came to a conclusion together, is it really the right decision? I didn't come to the conclusion. What the fuck are you talking about? They came to a conclusion because they're retarded. And they don't have all the information. And they're going, oh no, my feelings are hurt, therefore I'm making stupid decisions, I'll be really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 divots defending this place. Either way, the decision being made this... I don't believe in consensus. Consensus can suck my balls. I guess that's all there is to it. Yeah, I don't believe in consensus. If every single person on Earth decides to do something I don't want to do, I'm still not fucking doing that thing. I don't give a fuck. Oh no, you'll be left alone to die. It's like, alright then, guess I'm dying. Like, suck my nuts. As if I would let other people tell me what I decide. As if group pressure or some other stupid shit like that could ever make me choose to do something. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. Why? And what does it mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Why did things go wrong and land us in this situation? Well, it's actually really fucking simple, yeah? There's a traitor. There is a filthy, disgusting betrayer. A vile, deceptive piece of shit who needs to be killed. Straight up. Just needs to be killed. They have to be executed. They have to have all their hemoglobin. Whatever. The cryptoglobin. That has to be ripped out of their body and turn them into a fucking mummy.
So...
I could spend time with her. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck that. Fuck that entire thing. Consensus? Group choice? No. I don't fucking think so, bro. You can group choice these nuts. You have to play one of my favorite ever games. You'll totally love it. It shows a very erotic and extreme game. It was really unpredictable and interesting to play. Okay. Yeah, nah. Fuck this group choice shit. That's the only thing you do. Nope. Nah. Why did that happen? Because there's a fucking traitor. It's because there's a traitor. Someone has betrayed you. It's why Hirika died. It's why Sire died. It's why all your food got destroyed.
Now, 泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたら、お父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
お父さん、いなくなっちゃった。
カルア。もう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら、俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。
たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
そうだけど、俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
私だって無事じゃないよ。お腹に大きな傷ができちゃったもん。この傷多分消えないって、大きくなっても残っちゃうって。私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが私を？
うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に約束するから。
たっくん、ありがとう。たっくん、嬉しいな。約束だよ。
Okay. That's right, I made a promise. I promise to protect Kara no matter what. I'm not about to break a promise. Keep Kara safe. I have to keep fighting. Fight. Yeah, exactly. You have to fight in the first place. It's not this stupid choosing to fucking give up and surrender shit. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I just woken from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Kara, one I dreamt about before, right at the beginning. But why again? Why now? Because you have to fight.
素晴らしい朝がやってきたね。希望に満ちた朝だよ。最終防衛学園はさあ 今日も大事な仲間と手を取り合って人類の悲願に向けて頑張ろう。新興生の悪あがきじみた襲撃なんて返り討ちにしてやれ。えいえいおー、今日も張り切って愛する人類と学園を守り抜くぞ。
Alright. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. It's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. You literally just had a dream where you realize, oh, I'm going to fight. So you're going to fight. I don't know why you're having these thoughts now, but it's going to happen. I'm meeting with the Spring Commanders tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. No, you're not. Fight, 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 fight. Stop. I can't find him. It's all over. No, it isn't. Stop being a dumbass. Who is it? It better not be Idol. I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Ah, Mr. Summoner, good morning. Yes, hello. You too. What is it? Ah, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. I didn't fucking leak shit! That's really annoying. I hate. Don't accuse me of shit I haven't done. Turn Miss Kirigi into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sucking? I told you, I never told anyone. When did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows where it came from. More importantly, we have something like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure to bring this up to. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. That's when the thing with Miss Kurofuji happened. We saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really that traitor. If you were really the traitor. No, it's Idol. You can tell because he's such a prick. Because he's, oh, my friends, oh, save it. Also, we should totally give up, by the way, and definitely, no, it won't cause us just to die. Totally give up. Oh, I love my friends so much. We should all give up and just let everyone die. Shut the fuck up. Come on. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation become you so badly. Traitor, what are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed, couldn't solve the mystery. It's Idol. Seriously, what are you talking about? Tell you the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling everyone not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? About the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion, those things. Furthermore, they follow the tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's seriously, super seriously forbidden. You tell me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? But then, who is behind those incidents? Also, well, okay, so you've got two. You've got Hirika who got absorbed, and you also have the commander.
捕虜の黒いミイラの死体も静原先輩の黒いミイラの死体もさ
Can't be. You saying that wasn't the invaders doing? Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Obvious. It's been a traitor among you the whole fucking time. They killed Tsuru as well. In short, there's a traitor amongst us, responsible for killing the prisoner, Miss Shizahara. A sickening chill ran down the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. Seriously, you haven't figured out there was a traitor? It was obvious. From Stray disappearing, it was a traitor. Followed by Erika disappearing. The food being destroyed. It's very obvious there's a traitor. You getting bashed in the head. That can't be. A traitor? That's a fine case of homicide we have in our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiriko Shizahara. Murder. Which means it's time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. That's not your fault, sweet cackle. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor amongst us. There's no benefit in betraying a team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit's motives are total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiriko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, if I've reached a dead end in the investigation at this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why I've come to you, Mr. Sabino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any idea where we could find some fresh clues? I'm just bringing the kind of question on me, expecting an instant answer. Nothing then. I know you wouldn't be of any use. Not at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we have to get out again. You're not getting out of there tomorrow, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Yeah, you're not going there. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll let you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Gecko. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. With that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor. Someone killed a prisoner in here. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. It makes perfect sense. It's obvious. What? Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it. Why? 1 second. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Why? It's obvious. The final part of information that just happened now. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Like, come on, it's the most fucking obvious thing in the world. Of course there's a fucking traitor. I hear in the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again. I finally got up. Someone else. Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door and standing there was... Oh, it's this fucking filth. Oh, Takumi. Idol. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out, you annoying pussy. Are you alright? Like, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out about it if you never mentioned it to everyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gone out in the first place, and yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's getting together in the cafeteria. We've joined us. In the cafeteria. Yeah, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I'm not making any fucking deal with the Supreme Commander. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. You can go fuck yourself. That's the page you can get on. And besides, it's going to be our last night with all our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you all to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It's our last night after all. No, it isn't. Really, that's good news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. You're the source of the rumors, I have no doubt. Might end up being after we get up to the artificial satellite. You're saying that like it's going to happen. It's not. But I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Aido. I'll be waiting at the cafeteria. See you then, Takumi. I don't believe this guy in the fucking slightest. At all. With a happy smile on his face, he took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right, the standard one will all be over. No, it won't. I'll be able to see Karawa on the artificial satellite. No, you won't. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do any good for me. I guess I better join everyone. Yeah, I don't believe you in the fucking slightest. I don't believe any of that shit at all. Nothing Aido ever says is fucking true. He's definitely the traitor. His fucking creepy ass shonen behavior in a game that makes no sense. The only person seemingly who doesn't have any severe mental problems like every other fucking person in this. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody, here's to the end of being stuck here. You're not. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's next? I have fresh squeezed orange juice. I like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them down soon. Huh? Are you gonna get fresh meat? Man, thinking about tomorrow's gonna be the end. It's bringing me down a little. It's obviously not going to be the end, you dumb fuck. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to message me. All this... You managed spending all this time with a stinking human refuse like me. Not even going to change at the end, huh? Well, didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. We're finally going to be free from all the fighting. No, you're fucking not. You never wanted this in the first place, so it's like a weight's been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way. Whoever guessed things end like this. It's not ended. Oh, evidence Takumi, how would I... Are you drunk? I'm still busy, Judge. Come a little closer. See for yourself. Stop. How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverage just got to her. Apparently she never tried them before. This is what happened when she did. Oh, I'm getting swell. Please undress me. No. Fine, I know the whole Julanji sword will do it. Hey, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Let the drunk girl have a sword. Have a look. Angel eggs everywhere. The room's filled to the brim with colourful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. You know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they eat them all up by stupid family, stupid friends, stupid teachers. Jeremy said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. What, white powder? Yeah, pixie sticks, my sweet and sour kind. Her little lick always gets me hyper. She snorted it and ended up like this. I told you you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. And Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bet. I hate Sundays, and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably leave her be. Hey, if we don't fight in here, we're gonna have to give up our infuses. Felt good to transform. What's good about it? I'm all over that. We should get our cryptoglobin drained. When we're on the satellite, I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. There are no rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll go back to our regular lives. There literally are no rejection symptoms to you, you bunch of fucking retards. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. No, you won't. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being the soup with all you filthy peasants. Now return to being a life befitting a life of trash. Living piece of trash. Never speaking a word to anyone ever. Love a bit. I guess it's gonna help. A family business, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible to trap men to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried. They can't help but being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it'll overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we could do is accept the offer. Shut the fuck up! But even if we're avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same way. No, you dumb fuck, lying traitor fuck. That's the only choice we have now. No, it isn't. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. No. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that all they want is to avoid futile fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? I brought that up. I might have gone down a rabbit hole. Oh, he suddenly cried out as he looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Better. By playing and turn to everyone else. Hey, everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You really gonna accept the invader's offer? Bro, you have some cunt who's fucking taking information and shit that I haven't revealed, and then you're blaming me. God, that's so fucking frustrating. You really won't let us go, will you? We told you your decision. You can all try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. We're not fighting anymore. You've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You haven't chosen life, you've chosen death, retard. You're not gonna change our minds. You got that. Go back to your room, get some sleep. We've got nothing to say. Gaku! I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. She's agreeing with the decision. Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. What? Here? You're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're gonna try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way in negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until you're all back on the way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. It's insane. It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourself. You're marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. Finally, the one person who isn't acting like a massive fucking dickhead pussy. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, she staggered unsteadily out the cafeteria. It wasn't me. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at the back as she left. Is she seriously going to stay? What the hell is she thinking? What the fuck do you think she's thinking, you dumb fucks? No way she can pull this through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? She would just leave her be. It doesn't matter. If she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally cool. And the angels hatch to lead everybody anybody. Holy Jumanji, so don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. You should shut the fuck up and go out there and douse yourself in the eternal flames until you're nothing. Okay? Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt you'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. Yeah, he says, oh, right. But it's him who fucking revealed the information. I fucking don't doubt it at all. The only person who had the ability and who's been there the whole fucking time to do this. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon nose of me and leave this place? No. I won't survive if I don't. Who gives a shit? I probably won't be able to see Karu again. You won't be able to see her again anyway, so it doesn't matter. I fought so hard to see Karu again. Takumi, you okay? Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room early. Huh? Oh yeah, sure. I left the cafeteria alone. You're not gonna be able to see her anyway, so it doesn't matter. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? Well, the right thing to do is obviously not to trust in some fucking traitor who's trying to get you to betray everyone and everything that you've done so far. You know, because there's obviously a fucking traitor. The answer is, you need to get all of the information, and then you can make a decision. Only when you are informed can you make a decision. Before you're informed, you can't make any form of fucking decision. You just kind of go, you have to go along with shit, basically. Do we run away so we can keep on living? No, because you're not going to be living it all then anyway. Or do we keep fighting for something, even if it means we die? Yes, because that's what fighting means. It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer. Doesn't me included. But I'm still lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Well, the answer's really simple. You already had it in a dream. It came to you in a dream. You fight. Without ever finding the answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over until eventually I fell asleep. No, the answer is very obvious, yeah? You fight. I woke up sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here.
やっぱりお前か。そんな気がしたよ。で、何の用だ？俺に何か言いたいことがあるのか？だったら、今が最後のチャンスだぞ。明日になったら、この学園からいなくなるからな。
You're saying that as if it's true, but it's obviously not going to turn out that way. I guess I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
お前は何者だったんだ？新校生じゃないって本当なのか？だから俺を助けてくれたんだよな。だったらお前は何者だったんだよ。明日俺たちがこの学園から去った後、お前はどうするんだ？
You say that as if you're going to leave, but you're not.
お前はここに残るのか？
No, he's going to die, obviously. Because he is the Undying Flames. Now, what the fuck do you think is going to happen? He's obviously going to die. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? Anyway, you're not going to fucking leave. I fell in my bed and went back to sleep. Yeah, it's obvious. You're not going to leave. There is no leave. This fucking thing is just traitors. It's just a filthy, disgusting traitor. Doing filthy, disgusting traitor things. You've killed a bunch of your people. You've killed a bunch of your people. They've betrayed you repeatedly. They destroyed all your food so you would starve to death or leave. We could have governed them for joint hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. No, it isn't. Day 84. It's been 7 days since we went to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? I said it would come alone, but... The alarm? Is it here already? The thing is going to keep its promise, right? Obviously fucking not. Even if it shows up alone, it's still not doing it. If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. I mean, the answer's fucking obvious, yeah? This isn't going to turn out the way they thingy. This is just a fucking disgusting traitor behind all of this. And I want to chop them into little bits. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like I promised. It's trying to fuck us all, make a pay. Anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Cowan, say something as soon as you see anything. You ordered me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. I just said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm gonna ask her, better make it quick. Ido, did you manage to convince Nozomi about that? She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's gonna stay behind on her own. Should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she sees the last minute change up. But the last minute's already here. Why the fuck would she change her heart? Did she really plan to stay behind? She already chose that this was going to happen originally when she made the decision to go down there. What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of rejection symptoms right now. I guess I'm gonna have to find a way to bring her with us. No, it's not gonna happen. Even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone look. She's been looking at the monitor closely when she called out. There, in the schoolyard. Failed with the controls as she spoke with the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in. That commander. That's such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Yeah, that's because it knows its trait has already done its thing. You know, it's filthy, disgusting betrayer that it's put in here somehow. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself. Just like I promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? Go out and speak with it. Ema, you handle interpreting. It's Mom. We should go in our class armor, right? Never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Okay, I don't need to see this though. After seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained his stride, kept walking towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly naturally way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, the two tents stood a single word. All we could do was stare. And then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. What did it say? Even if you would. Well, no need to be so stiff and no intention of fighting you. Yeah, because it already knows its traitors done its job. fucking... Ugh. Betrayers. There's a reason they get the lowest ring in hell. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. Without the Supreme Commander brought its hand to Mask. What is it, going to be Hirika? Nope. Oh. One red eye. It looks... Yeah, reveal what was underneath. It's the true face of the strongest, greatest warrior. Actually, real hobby. I have way more money there. Money has nothing to do with it. Why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our mask shows our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? And when a dog rolls over and shows its belly. Reminds me of the prisoner who was begging to spare her life. Well, what's your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really want to attack us, right? Translated as words, when Ima clumsily translated as words, a supreme smile was her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who's in your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. Teachings of God. For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, foreigners have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They're very strict tenets. They were masked for religious reasons too. They'd all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face must really mean they won't attack anyone. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. I don't trust her in the slightest. Speaking of strict tenets. Okay. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. And who really did that to Hiriko and the prisoner? I'll keep my promise no matter what. I brought you what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from a pocket and used it on something the very next moment. What the? So, same something flew in with a low roar descending before us.
Anata 人工天体まで送るための移動手段だ。消えない炎の影響を受けない特殊な加工をしてある。私もそれに乗って炎の壁を越えてきた。作るのに苦労したけど、これに乗ればあなたたちは人工天体に行けるだろう。
So they're trying to attack the satellite. So if we take this, we'll really be able to go home. No, you won't, and we won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protected is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. I don't believe that in the slightest. Destroy this entire world. It's just what we thought. No. It's what you thought, you fucking traitor. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too will be killed by the same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. Ah, so fuck-faced traitors. Yeah, okay. Eido's definitely a traitor. As hard as it is to admit you're right, we were fooled. But I lost the words. Bastards, I never give a shit about any of us. It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive and we'll all end this without having any more meaningless smiles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution. Everything she's saying is completely right. No, I don't believe it in the fucking slightest. Right, nobody near here wants any reckless fighting. I don't wish to fight you any longer, I don't wish for war. I just want someone to stop this weapon and protect this world. Protect this world. Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe you must translate it. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. It's the first time working as an interpreter. Boundary summaries, let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumptions were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, furthermore, we made still fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That must be true. Revealed her true face too. It seems like they never display their God. Of course, now we're speaking. Yeah, but what if their God wants to destroy the world, dumbass? Now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was at the beginning. Zero always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. No, they're complex monsters. And if we could understand if we just talked to everyone just once. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. Fuck off, retard. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around beside us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Of course you do, pussy. Our lives are what really matter here. Ah, it's because you're a fucking traitor. I know I'm no more than a chewed-up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that all lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value in my life, but the whole new laundry sword, she really wants to live on. You know, totally decided we're going to take her off. Give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just as long as let's use a rocket in exchange. Rid of that. Ema immediately communicated this to the command man who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. We made the right choice. The right choice. So we're really doing the right thing. I don't know. But it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine and use it as you wish. Without, should the remote-like object and hand over to us. Hey, this thing. Is it really going to fly? Worst case scenario, if we watch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class level. It's such a quick and easy solution. Why do all the killing game stories have such weak endings? Who cares if the ending is exciting or not? We're going to learn. No, you're not. You fucking bunch of retards. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, and if we die, so it's definitely going to be a bad ending. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. What's happy about this, retards? That's right. Let's leave it once. You're all acting like actual brainlets. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school day is here or over. I feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. People who made us find it blame. Then we get to the satellite, we'll find them and make them swim while they did this to us. Then we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Shut the fuck up, Ido. I'll learn all about the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. Kind of nervous. I'll leave you behind if you don't. Are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions of mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Now, I wish I was back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Just summon it, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still at the spot I called on my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then the rocket started up. Idiots.
なんでござるか。もののけの類か。
くそ。なの俺のクラスウェポンで。なんだ。俺のクラスウェポンが出ねえぞ。
くそ。俺もだ。
まさか。僕らの学力が封じられている。
あの中庭の檻のような仕組みですかね。
まさか私たち騙されたの？
みんなどうしたんだ。
No! You were tricked? Wow! Oh my god! Wow, this is the most surprising turn of events I have ever come across. Fuck off. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not using it. Used to developing them. Nima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it. Idiots. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She's trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. The hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disappeared them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. He was still in a grasp. Translate it for her. That's right, for us God is absolute, and so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God of the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I'll become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I'll become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? I don't know what they expected from the fucking thing. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with this. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, I'll get you all out there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use, you're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter, I'm not backing down. Now, if I back down now and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I'll protect all of you, that's my decision, and I'm going to trust in it.
Kiryuji, 俺も一緒に戦うぞ。いい
の、墨野くん。
当たり前だ。俺たちでみんなを守るんだ。
戦おう。みんなを守るために。
Oh, fuck. Well,
くそ、数が違いすぎる。まともに戦っても勝ち目はないぞ。
考えよう。みんなを守るために私たちにできることを。
unknown. Ah, great. What? Any ally dies. Alright, grand. Can I break this?
行くぞ。
What happens if I break this? Is that an ally?
私の番だね。
No. Okay.
俺に任せろ。
I'm gonna break this.
行くぞ。
Also, put down a fence, yeah?
使うよ。
任せて。使うよ。準備できてるよ。使うよ。
いつでも行ける。
I'm gonna break the walk up. If I lose because of it, then I lose because of it. I don't know what they expected from this these results, which were blatantly obvious what was going to happen the entire goddamn time.
普通に戦っても勝てっこない。だったら
まずはみんなを助けるのが先だね。
Still 100% sure Idol's the traitor though. Like 100%.
俺に任せろ。はあ。行くぞ。
Alright. Now. Everyone should be out.
よし、やったぞ。これでみんなも戦える。
ここからだよ。ここからみんなで力を合わせて。
キリフジ。
Okay, I want to beat the people who suggested this stupid idea in the first place to death, and then I also want to kill that commander too. Fuck them. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Azumi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
キリフジ、しっかりしろ。大丈夫だ。助かる。きっと助かる。絶対に助けてみせるから。
どうかな。私は蘇生が使えないしな。
蘇生なんかなくても大丈夫だって。死んだりしない。まだ助けてもらったお礼だってしてないし、お前に謝ってもない。俺はお前に謝らなくちゃ気が済まない。だから死ぬだ。それまで絶対に死ぬだ。
謝るのは私の方だよ。墨野くんが私のことをみんなに話したって最初から決めつけて、話も聞かずに疑っちゃってごめんね。
君が謝ることじゃない。俺はかばってあげることもできなくて、君のこと守ってあげられなくて。
いいの。私のことはいいんだよ。でもなんか変な気分。こうして君に触れられていると、なんかずっと前から。あれ？そっか。そうだったんだね。思い出したよ。でもなんでだろう。なんで忘れちゃってたんだろう。
桐生どうしたんだ。
私やっ ぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。一緒に。あんなにいろんな話をしたのに、どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
何を言ってるんだ。
そっか、そうなんだね。君があの時のたっくんなんだね。
どうしてその呼び方を。
本当にどうして。
おいキリフシ、ダメだ、目を開けてくれ。そうだ、血を止めないと。血を止めればきっと。
Fuck. In my attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to her abdomen. Then I noticed it.
この傷って。
She had her memories manipulated. She is Karua.
手術の後。なんで。
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karua is Karua. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as
だ
Karua?
ったらさっき言ってたのって、俺に会ったことがあるって、俺といろんな話をしたって、大事なことを忘れてたって。
It was then I finally realized the truth, not through logic and reason, but through a good feeling. Now I realized the moment I started holding her, the way she felt my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kurofuji was Karua Kashimiya. That's what I said. That's what I said right at the beginning.
やっぱりそうだったのか。君はカルアだったんだな。
Somehow her memories were manipulated? But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appear before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up become something else?
いや、そんなのどうでもいい。理由なんてもうどうだっていい。
It's clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kurofuji, but Karua Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
ごめん。本当にごめん。ごめんな。匠くん
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi's gone. Shut the fuck up, it's your fault in the first place. Gone. There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a threat? Why'd she protect us when we were so horrible to her? Because she's a nice person, while you're a piece of shit. That's all our fault. This wouldn't be happening if we didn't listen to her warnings. Ima, brother dearest. Please, Kako, you have to calm down. You can't use a Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead. What a tragedy. God fucking... One dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. He died. He really died. He's really, really dead, all because she protected us. Karua and Nozomi are both dead. Can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. I think there's only one thing we can do now.
戦うぞ。命がけで守ってくれた切り藤のために、俺たちがやるべきことは逃げることでも下を向くことでもない。このまま俺たちが何もできずに殺されたら、この学園を奪われたら、あいつが俺たちを守ってくれた意味がない。だから戦うぞ。切り藤のためにもあいつらと戦うんだ。
そうね、その通り。望みの敵討ちよ。新興生どもを皆殺しにしてやるわ。
殺してよくもお兄ちゃんを殺したな。お前らみんな殺してやる。
やられたらやり返すしかないね。
俺らを騙しやがったクソ野郎がぶっ殺してやんよ。
僕もあいつらを殺します。殺して殺して殺して殺しまくります。
俺
俺だってやってやるよ。殺されるくらいなら殺してやる。
悪辣非道な新興生ども、マガドリ巨子家と聖十文字党が惨殺してくれるわ。
私もやるよ。あいつらを殺してこの戦いを終わらせる。殺戮スプラッターパーティーだね。キャッキャッキャー。ゲロイの最高。
みんな本当にやるんだね。
余計なことは考えない。俺はあいつらを殺すためだけを考える。行くぞみんな。絶対にこの戦いに勝つんだ。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
Yes, let's initiate this and brutalize these enemies to death. I am willing to pull your soul out of your body and turn you into nothing but a mummified corpse. And then I'm going to find that traitor and kill them too. The only thing waiting traitors is hell.
What? もしかしてあの新興生たちが喋ってるの？なんであいつらの言葉がわかるのよ。あいつらはただの戦闘用生物なんでしょ。
お母さん、私の娘はどこ？
何これ、気持ち悪い。
気にすんな。どうせ敵のか乱作戦だ。いいからぶっ殺すぞ。
余計なことは考えぬ。悪を切るのみでござる。
I finally understand what they're saying. Kill all enemies except the boss. Okay, that kind of makes things a bit easier. Got Arch Trader here.
こんなもんかな。任せて。せい。よし、やったね。
見てろよ。
Okay, have him take an attack from elsewhere.
見てろよ。食らえ。よっしゃ。行くぜ。発射。準備 OK だ。
I've got enough range. I'll hit both of the forces.
今の見たか。アクセル全開だ。
I'm a real with you though. I don't give a shit if you don't want to fight or not. In the end, if you're forced to fight, or you'll die, that's just unfortunate for you, isn't it? It doesn't concern me. Excellent.
見てろよ。ぶち抜け。任せとけ。発射。よっしゃ。行くぜ。
Alright. I'll end that for now. Okay.
行くぞ。
Alright, I'm gonna impact stab you to get rid of you.
よし。
出番だね。それ。頑張る。
I mean, I'm just spirit ran you, right?
任せて。これで。
行くぜ。ぶっ飛べ。飛ばすぜ。ほらよ。
Put that down.
いつでも行けるよ。
Judge can deal with
買
that.
わせてもらう。
Right.
出番ね。
いざ。
Unfortunately, I don't have literally the most useful fucking person.
行くでござる。ごめん。出番でござるな。
さてやっちゃおうか。
Miss you or you? Okay. You'll be able to better
止
to
め
miss.
てやっちゃおうか。あと任せたよ。
出番ね。
お任せあれ。気合い。やったでござる。
任せなさい。無様なものね。出番ね。見てなさい。余裕よ。
Okay.
私に任せて。そう。
That one.
飛ばすぜ。行くぜ。アクセル全開だ。
Send it here. Annoying. You're very annoying. Okay.
いるよ。
Okay. I don't care about this one yet.
いざ。一斉。
Wipe out that one enemy there, because that's just annoying.
やっちゃうよ。
任せて。
Hit this with Executioner.
邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。いつでも行けるよ。買わせてもらう。
レッツゴー。出番だね。危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。そうね。
Alright. Like a healing's annoying though.
いつでも行ける。はあ。行くぞ。ひゃ。やった。
やってやろう。飛ばすぜ。
Give you that. Those are all dealt with except one.
待ちきれないよ。さてやっちゃおうか。
出番でござるな。シェスト、お任せあれ。せい。
Alright, I have a full 300%. Not quite what I need. I'm gonna take 2 damage. Alright. Okay. Where is it? From here. Okay. Alright, first wave done. Eliminating all those little ones. Tony thinks she could become a new god. Can't understand what she's saying, but she's ridiculously arrogant. Why can I understand what the little ones are saying? I don't hear the actual language. Oh, great. Make it a pain in my ass, don't you? I can't remove stun or anything right now because Nozum's currently unavailable. I can only eliminate one of them at a time. Well, so you. There's absolutely no need to move it. Thank you. Okay, these as well. I will end it on defense. Oh god. Gonna do some uber bullshit move, isn't you? Bro. Alright, fuck your enemies. Oh yeah, it's hitting literally everywhere. Aye, suck a whole bag of dick. I'm only dropping a little bit. would kill one.
いつでも行けるよ。
I would kill two of them. I got three with this? It was two. I can get two of them with that as well. He's still out.
出番でござるな。これが拙者の真の力でござる。
Eliminate them because they're insanely annoying.
私の出番だ。使う。
Okay. Pum pum. He's still stunned. He's still stunned.
いつでもいいよ。いや、あげてくよ。いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。出番だね。えいや。いや、準備万端。
7. Okay, I should be able to break this on at least.
いつでも行くよ。出番だね。危ないよ。私に任せて。邪魔しないで。
I am not having my entire team nuked by whatever bullshit you're spewing. Yeah, I'll just end the turn now. Ah, great. It's over here. A lot of damage. Oh goodness, he's basically dead. Okay.
行くぞ。食らえ。 行くぞ。そこだ。
Wipe you out.
やった。
飛ばすぜ。ちぎるぜ。
Okay.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
いける。ははは。私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。
Okay. This system. Really focus on.
レッツゴー。キャッキャッキャッ。時間が同じ打つ。殺し合いだ。
Them out.
あれれ、死んじゃった。
いつでも行けるよ。はい。うん、任せて。セイ。よし、やったね。
You take the transportation. Alright, doing things in the high right now.
私に任せて。
Give her a bit. Hmm.
いける。 これはどう？
Alright. Ooh, she took 2 damage. She might actually die. That would be very unfortunate and annoying. Oh good, they're back there. Two damage. Oh, suck my balls with your fucking summoning of bullshit annoying enemies. Alright. Kill that first. Okay, 100% again, that's good.
いくよー。まだやれます。まだ諦めないよ。
Okay, Damn, why do you have to summon them so far apart?
これで決める。
Ah, it's annoying that I caught him in it. Didn't really do enough damage. Make that worth.
準備万端。危ないよ。出番だね。大丈夫？
ありがとよ。いけるぜ。いいんじゃねえか。
7 plus 2. Yeah, we'll actually use you. Okay. Right. Bunch of weakling ones.
さてやっちゃおうか。
Oh man, I have to get rid of that one.
Let's go! やっちゃうよ。
He can use defense.
いけません。させません。
Oh fuck. Got 35 HP. This thing is a pain in the arse to fight. Especially since he's stunned. And he's stunned!
いつでもいいよ。
Fucking grip.
いや上げてくよ。準備万端。
I'm fucked. Alright. Okay. Well, whatever. That's just fucked.
やってやらー。飛ばすぜ。
まだ大丈夫。
All a bit too far away. Go the other ones.
僕の出番だね。
That's the thingy, I'm just gonna have to take the damage because I can't break that armor right now because they're both fucking stunned. of these now? No, but he's dead. Yes, I just lost. Fuck you. Suck my balls. Your bullshit, okay? Whatever. Just redo the wave, yeah? Yes, I'll take the healing and all that crap. Stupid fucking thing summoning really annoying enemies. I know what to do. Suck it. Yeah, get rid of that obnoxious, annoying thing. Alright, you can get frustrated and annoyed with him. This doesn't do enough damage yet. Send it in there for now. Fucking stupid things with 8 HP and everything. And range attacks. Very annoying, very bullshit. Why am I? How could I get the thing again? Very good. Yeah, like that. Okay. Eight. Get like 2. That'll do it. What the fuck is her HP at 4 for? Let's use that and eliminate them. Gives me 7 AP. Third attack potion. Get broken, Uza.
番ですね。みんなは僕が守ります。よし
よし行こうか。
やっちゃうよ。
Might be worth killing an agility potion of them.
準備万端。危ないよ。いつでもいっちゃ
No,
まし
just
ない。
extra damage on you. Yeah, okay. Alright, she can take some sniper damage. Very, very annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you with your stupid 4 damage attacks, you obnoxious cunt. Fucking hate those stupid enemies. This fight is a fucking proper pain in the arse. And you're stunned for no fucking reason! Like, actually no reason, she's fucking stunned. Execute this one. It's these things, they fucking stun. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. Wipe them out. I'm still pissed off. Just wipe them out. Why? Some bullshit, man. Air Blade is really very useful for getting rid of minions. I think so now. She's at 3. When it moved? Yeah. Oh great, it moved up to there. That's not useful to me actually. I'm pretty sure it's immune to stun and shit, so that's fantastic. Well, at least I got hit by the turret, so that's good. Why are you -3? Fucking stupid enemies, man. Good thing is you can heal the towers. That's useful. Just gonna kill them. He is still fucking down. Drop another metal fence in front of you. Word.
派手に行くわよ。
Okay. Summon her bombs.
いい敵だわ。
Still be stunned, but
まだ言ってくれるね。身を守
right, you can just defend and stand still.
行くぜ。だら
What about those?
いつでもいいよ。
Goodness me, she has a lot of range. Alright. Ah, great. Okay. Down to 6.
ありがとう。
Down to 3. Okay, first things first, though. Honestly, kill that.
まだこれはどうだ。まとめてやっちゃおうか。
Okay. He's my golden.
に疲れたね。
Alright, they're all stunned.
いつでもいいよ。 いや、あげてくよ。
Decelerate being pretty insane.
やってやろう。
It should teleport now. Yeah. Back to this one, huh? Okay, only takes 6 damage there.
近そうです。
Right, no more enemies popping in.
行こうか。
Ah, okay, you can't hit me. Super. That's bullshit, by the way.
行くよ。
Take the damage.
直さないと。
That's not very much, so there's no point.
体が。
It's 5.
このぐらいまだやれます。
Not pretty material.
このぐらい。
これはどうです？
Just end it for now. Really just suck some nuts on that one.
ありがとう。出番だね。準備万端。使っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？
ありがとよ。いつでも行ける。
It's a shame I can't hit both. I'm actually gonna go behind it to not take the extra damage on my thing.
いつでも行ける。は？行くぞ。
Let's sit it down.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。
Actually, that's not going to put me to 0. Nor will this. Two. Alright, die. You are a pain in the arse, that's what you are, Commander. You definitely deserve the L.
戻ったでござるよ。
Alright, let's see how this goes. You're gonna become God, are you? Yeah, I'd like to see you become God now, eh? Nope, Team Animal was boosted. Very good. Takumi, what's wrong? My body, it's abnormally hot. The power that incredible. Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother. Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Oh yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kaku, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me? Ah, it's because you stole my great power. You really don't know a thing? How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war, after all. Is war going to carry on from here on? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. Our final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left. But they make cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win as a short life of regret. You should allow yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. Fate worse than death? This is about the weapon in the defense room. What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left. How much of a god if there's nothing to rule over? It was just then. Echo's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Echo raised the blaze and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again. She kept stabbing her full and full in a fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. That being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's body to rest. Victory and sacrifice. Defeat the Supreme Commander. Now we just need to find out who the traitor is, and kill them. Vigorously.
こんなところかな。やったー！完成だ！
喜んでんじゃねえよ。何もめでたくねえし。
プレゼントマシン製の墓石であいつらが許してくれりゃいいけどな。
今敵は取ったからね。安らかに眠ってね。
のぞみ殿、今殿。
のぞみ、あんたはバカよ。仲間外れにした私たちを命がけで助けるなんて。いえ、バカは私の方ね。ほんとどうしようもないバカだわ。
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karara all along. You somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else, Nozomi Kurofuchi. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, also my dear friend Karara. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. I wouldn't be so sure that it was nobody's fault but your own. There is a traitor after all. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
本当にごめん。
No, there's still a traitor. Caused this to happen in the first place. I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. Yeah, it is. It's not your fault, Ido. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, it didn't listen to anything she had to say. I was so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. I didn't say we'll change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. Might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I want to die with Ima. I want to go die with Ima. But the enemy's all-out attack's coming first, right? Our final battle. Still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. What did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? We're doomed to die. It's best to die victorious, for Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting? What it is we have to die for? I want us to get that an answer before we die. This motherfucker really is a traitor. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. It's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? He really is a traitor. Break it down. Could we do that? How would we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even fire extinguishers. Well, the flames outside the door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned down. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and those of us who are about to die. This motherfucker. Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Like maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. It's not a fucking weapon, though, is it? She wanted to become a god. A gun isn't, like a weapon isn't going to make you become god. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Aido was saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. No, he's not. What he's saying is definitely not right. Karo and the rest of us to risk our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, giving them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Yeah, it's not the way to go about it, though. Okay, I don't know if this will work out or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can to the very end. That motherfucker. He's definitely a traitor. We all ran at the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking dome. Not to mention the Undying Flames could really damage this thing even without class weapons. The Undying Flames going strong, we can never run out of healing at school. Yeah, no. He is absolutely a traitor. Anyway, that's cool. We really break down a door this strong. The Undying Flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? It's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Maybe he's chickening out now after everything we've been through. We've got to do this. No, we don't. Emu would do it. Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Shut the fuck up, Aido, you traitor fuck. Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? Every single thing he has tried to convince everyone to do has always been to the detriment of the people involved. Everything. Right at the beginning, he wouldn't fight. Because whatever fucking reason he decided. Then, you know, he's like, oh yeah, we should do this thing, and then Hiruka disappears from it. Then Sirei was going to tell them the truth, and then he fucking disappears. Then Hiruka was going to think, and then she disappears. And then, you know, they have a party, which he helped organize. Oh look, the food gets destroyed. Then they have another party. Oh look, invaders are inside the school. Every single thing he's fucking involved with. They've, you know, had bad shit happen. Yeah, babe, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me, let's do this. It's time, find your goal. Here goes. All of us face the trans room door and simultaneously ready our class weapon, but before we could attack. Ah, there he is. Suddenly he appeared before us.
もしかしてこれが消えない炎の？
ああ、何度も俺の前に現れたあいつだ。消えない炎のあいつだ。
へえ、これが可愛いんだね。
けどこいつは何なの？消えない炎が人の形になって。
明らかに人間じゃねえよな。やっぱ進行性なんじゃね
違う。僕は進行性じゃない。
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
僕は君たちの敵じゃない。だってこの中にいるんだ。ずっとこの防衛室の中に。
Yeah, it's exactly what I was expecting, actually. The information was all laid out. Of course he was inside the defense room. Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptic weapon? Same as how I started to understand the invaders' language. No, it's similar, but I think it's a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptic weapon. Avatar created from cryptic weapon. This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptic weapon, so it can only be heard with cryptic weapon. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptic weapon, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, you're perhaps able to hear what he's saying. Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he? Alright, we've got a lot of questions, so I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptic weapon. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. I'm not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptic weapon. Extra powerful? Allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my cryptic weapon's power as well. Made the wall of fire. This form too, I created by manipulating the undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I, really, I wonder? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I also was brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too, to protect humanity. What are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? What's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, though Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really, he told you to stay quiet? He's not here anymore, and you all came for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Sierra never told me. You weren't told anything. You're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yeah, I'm just like you in that regard. I only exist to be used by humanity. Being used? Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sierra on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll die after all. That really is off it. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. You're right. Yeah, well, I realized everything I heard of the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing about it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They didn't even take it all in. So, we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. Oh, we're going to die. We're all going to die together. We're just sacrificial pawns in this plan. You're included. Our worst nightmares were real money. I wish we could have been wrong. It's all the stuff about going home and seeing the people we care about again. All that was just a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start. Well, considering the fact that he doesn't even know either, all he was told is burn everything with undying flames. Fucking who knows what's going to happen. And there's still a traitor. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, not set them off? There's something you can do. No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames are going to kill us all your power, aren't they? Yeah, but my body, it's... Just then someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Idol spoke to the boy in undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? So I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? This motherfucker! No, he's definitely a fucking traitor. I'd like to see with my own eyes before the end, the true form that we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing in trying to explain it with words. You'll understand when you see me. You see, I have no power at all, that I can't do anything. With that, the boy reading undying flames turned to face the defense room door. He began to walk forward and went straight through. Yeah, Ido's going to try and kill him or some shit, isn't he? As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door is now a gaping hole as it had been melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. So we've been going easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? The hole? It was made for us. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Anyway. Okay, here goes. I have to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Well, it was a shrine. Our bodies stiff and tense. We would approach the door. And we went inside. Yay! It's a generator. Inside of a fancy-looking shrine. The place was hard to describe in words. The school had been staying there all this time was strange, but this is even stranger. Damn, it's huge. There's some real sci-fi shit. Yeah, those missiles over there. They're hooked up to the device in the center. It's making undying flames. Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. They fire all those missiles on day 100. I love that. These are what's going to burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing it for ourselves. Are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoed directly inside me. I've been here I've been here for this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you? It's in the big fucking golden orb. In front of me. He's obviously there. You mean inside that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin, regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object. Maybe I should say a weapon. I don't even have my own name. I don't even have a name. I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place, so I created an avatar to try and talk to you all, the people who fight alongside me, but my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. Well, no, that's not true, considering we met an invader who could reverse time. So you're really inside in here? Sealed up inside that device? Yeah, look for yourself, my real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began making my way towards the device. And at the top there was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside. He's a baby. What the? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I was expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
なんだよこれ。まさかこれが。
Nope. As I was expecting. The arch traitor. Fuckface himself.
青月。
なんだよどうなってんの
すごいよすごい力だ今までのイケスとはまるで違うとんでもないパワーだ
I knew it.
ほらね
I knew it. The fucking fake shonen protagonist shit was kind of on the nose. People aren't that nice. Oh, it's all for my friends. It's like, I don't fucking believe you, bro. Like, you know, you've got to have some personal stake in things here, and just saying, oh yes, everything for other people, never for myself. Unless it's an actual personality flaw. It's just not how people function. Ido, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Oh, you see, I took Spa, the same cryptogolden that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him. The baby inside the capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. Don't care at all. Yep. Yeah, I shouted out all around me. But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good, trust me. No, we're not. Never friends. Subhuman piece of shit. You. How were you thinking? Do you know what you just did? Of course I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Giving into darkness. No, he was always like that. He's just been fucking doing his extremely fake, nice shit, which is freaked me the fuck out the whole time. Wow, don't tell me I was giving into the darkness. Like every other person here is at least reacted to things in a normal way. Even if they're very weird, they have their own problems and everything, but he was always fucking not like that. It's creepy. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is? Huh? Traitor? I knew you and Nima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. Well, what's the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hirika and the prisoner. He killed them. What? Saito? That's right. It was all me.
キルコさんを殺したのもあの捕虜を殺したのも司令を壊したのもそう
Did he bash me on the head and dump me over there as well?
すべて僕がやったんだ僕が醜い君らに罰を与えたんだよ
The hideous monster is the punishment you deserve. Why didn't you just kill yourself, considering you're the worst of them all? Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Ivan? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. How did you manage to kill Sira? I don't know, fine, anything for a friend. First I called Sira over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted to teach him how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
で、 その刃を司令に突き刺したんだ。油断しきった彼を破壊するのは難しくなかったよ。最初の一撃で致命傷を与えて、それで終わりだった。
待って、司令には手を出せないはずだよ。私たちの体内には爆弾が仕掛けられてるって。
ああ、あれはただのハッタリ。ハッタリだったらいいなと思っていたけど、残念ながら爆弾は本当だったよ。最初の一撃で即死させたはいいけど、僕にはその後の記憶がなくてさ。
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, sand, or buggers? Don't tell me. The Revive-O-Matic. Yeah, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated to work out to hide a battle too. T-Ray had to prepare for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was sudden and lethal blow. After that, I destroyed the evidence. I put the dismembered T-Ray into trash bags.
夜中に探索に抜け出して廃墟の町に残骸を捨ててきたんだ。後で匠くんにあの残骸を見つけられちゃったのはちょっと予想外だったけどね。
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying T-Ray? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiriko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. She was too forceful in her ways. That's her main problem. You killed Hiriko too. You went and laid hands on a woman. I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
彼女が寝ているところをこっそりね。さすがのヒルコさんもこんなことになるとは予想してなかったみたいで、あっさりと僕に殺されてくれたよ。死んだ瞬間の彼女はとても驚いていて、とても醜い顔をしていたな。
I'm going to kill you. You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. That evening, Hiriko was promised to reveal everything to us the next day. But it's real if I finally get it off my chest, I'm going to sleep all the night. Aido took advantage of a relaxed mood. The opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, he had to go and find her body too. You're quite the perplexing person, don't you? What about the prisoner? She was already about a mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was so utterly focused on finding her and Ima back then.
でも僕だけはみんなから離れた場所を探していたんだ。
That explains why I didn't see him.
もし先に僕が見つけられたら、こっそり彼らの遺血を吸収することができると思ってね。そうしたら運よくその通りになってくれたよ。まあ見つけたのは捕虜だけだったけどさ。でその後はたった今捕虜の死体を見つけたふりをして。
After all, they wouldn't kill their prisoner like that.
みんなこっちだよ、こっちに来て。
Yeah, they wouldn't execute their prisoner with cryptoglobin by mummifying and absorbing it, because it's against their religion. And therefore, the death of the prisoner made no sense. Of course, we only just found that out, so makes sense. It's Aido. Did you find something? See, now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me? I'm Aido Otsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. Yeah, I can tell. You mean you've been deceiving us all along, lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about anyone. Well, that was a lie. Of course it was. Come on, Aido, answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say. Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all its hideousness. Why don't you start with yourself, then? That's always the fucking thing with these retarded-ass ideals. It's like, I want all humans to die. It's like, you're a human. Start with yourself, fuckface. Why do you get to kill everyone else, but you don't get to fucking end yourself, huh? Why do you get to exist? They don't. You are no more deserving of living than they are. I've always loathed humans. What are you talking about? I've been this way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakishly monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
医者は原因不明の認識障害って言ってたかな。人間に対してだけ起こる得意な症状らしい。唯一まともに見えるのは鏡の中の自分だけ。それ以外の人間は全て醜くおぞましい存在でしかない。子供の頃は僕が狂ってるんだと思ったよ。だから僕はいつか症状が良くなることを期待して、なるべく人と触れ合わずに一人で図書館にこもるようにしていたんだ。そこで僕はいろんな本を読んだよ。特に人類の歩んできた歴史についてね。書庫の奥で埃をかぶって誰にも読まれなくなったそれらの歴史を学んでいくうちに、僕は知ったんだ。人間がいかに醜くて罪深い存在かってことを。人間はいつも争い合い、見下し合い、罵り合い、憎しみ合い、奪い合い、欺き合い、あざけり合い、騙し合い、妬み合い、虐げ合い、いさかい合い、殺し合う。罪の意識もなく平気で他の生物の命の尊厳さえ踏みにじる最低最悪な化け物なんだ。
And it's you know, you're just justifying your own mental illness, that's all. What's this? Have you lost your mind, Saido? This includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been given proof that world death is what they say it is. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane, I was the only person left on the planet with any decency at all. No, you're insane. My eyes are righteous, righteous eyes that see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. No, you're just deeply mentally ill, well. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. Now you just don't know what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. No, it's because we're not mentally ill. No one's looking in. Everyone has their problems. You... Well, you got more than most. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. Ugh. Morally justifying their own atrocious actions. Ugh. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all this vile species. So I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing the political ladder. But when I was brought here, I first felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is about for the fate of humanity. Exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I've got my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're gonna kill all of them too. What? That's nobody I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. You killed him? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy! Who knew this was the kind of guy Ito really was? Ito really was. I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much of it endure? How much you've had to endure? Ugh, you haven't suffered anywhere near enough. You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movements, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and I leave sometimes. It's been nothing but agony for me until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted for this was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it, I'm gonna lose my mind. But if I were to just kill you right away, whoever's in charge might just send reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffer through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you're deliberately misleading this whole time? Yeah, obviously. Yes, indeed, all for this very moment. Now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so badly.
みんな来るぞ。やるしかない。構えるんだ。
Oh, bro, I am going to carve his fucking heart out. Fucking knew it. I knew he was a depraved. I knew he was a fucking traitor. I knew it. Yep. Didn't tell. Three AP, that's not enough.
偉くなって人類を滅ぼすために人一倍の努力も必要だったし、何より醜い君たちなんかと一緒にいたくなかった。ただこれが人類の命運をかけた戦いなら、この作戦を失敗させれば人類を滅ぼせると気づいたんだ。でもすぐにみんなを殺したところで代わりの人員が補充されるだけかもしれないし、作戦室の防衛システムや保健室の蘇生マシンは警備が厳重で壊したっても壊せなかった。だから陰ながら行動することにしたんだ。最初に戦うべきじゃないと主張したのにそのためだ。真実を話そうとした司令を排除したのにみんなが真実を知って一致団結すると困るからね。そしてその残骸を捨てにこっそり外の町に行った。怪しまれないように僕が逃げ出しそうな雰囲気を作って、ただその道中で僕は不運にも迷子になって、僕の志も道半ばで尽きるのかと諦めかけていたけど、ありがとう。君に助けられたおかげで僕は計画を続けられたんだ。その後も表向きはみんなと共闘しつつ、裏でみんなが団結しないように妨害工作を続けていった。ヒルコさんがリーダーになるって言い出した時もそうだよ。みんながまとまらないように彼女を陥れたんだ。あることないこと言って匠君を僕の側に引き入れ、孤立した彼女を殺したんだ。その頃には君たちをただ殺すだけじゃなくて、できるだけ絶望を与えたくなっていたっけ。醜い君たちのことがどんどん嫌いになっていたからね。バーベキューの後で食料に火をつけたのもそのためだ。図書館で作り方を学んだ数人やみんなを思い出せた。その後の食料探しの探索で匠君を襲って気絶させたのも僕だよ。僕の助けで調子に乗ってる匠君だけは本当に嫌いで我慢ならなかったからさ。砂漠に放置してくればさすがに苦しんで死んでくれるかと思ったのに、匠君は第二防衛学園の仲間を引き連れて戻ってきた。醜くて忌々しい君は僕の宿敵だと確信したよ。ただ君の方は何も気づかずに一連の異変を消えない炎の進行線のせいにして、おかげで僕は安心して醜い君らの妨害を続けられたよ。偽のもこさんが暴れてる隙に捕虜を逃がしたのも僕だ。もっと面白い展開になることを期待したけど、今君をさらっただけで彼女が逃げてしまった。その後用済みになった彼女を敵の基地で発見し、その力を吸収できたのが分かった。ヒルコさんと捕虜の遺血を吸収したおかげで、実は僕は相当パワーアップしてたんだ。でも僕はずっと本気を出してなかった。醜い人類に隠してたんだよ。君たちなんかに操られてたまるか。醜いくせに僕のことを仲間なんて呼びやがって。できる限り苦しませて殺してやる。そのためにのぞみさんも僕が孤立させたんだ。
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. It does make a lot of sense. How the hell did he find out that Nozomi was hiding things, though? I really would like to know. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you, after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? It's an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it suits an ugly person like you. Actually, no, she was literally the same person, so suck a dick. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry, as usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could ever ask for. She said she'd send us back to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I was able to use my powered-up Himawano to destroy all the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Rivomatic up there, after all. You were going to kill us all? Once we made it to the satellite? It was too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I already did have a feeling it might have been, though. You turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer. I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking us so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told others about Nozomi was? Yeah, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? As a word of advice, you should really be more careful about locking your door. Something I want to talk to you about. If it's not inconvenience, gotta come to your room later. My room? Yeah, it's fine. After I overheard your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out. Okay, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others, at least until we make it to day 100. That's fine, that's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? Hit.
おかげで君たちがしていた内緒話はすぐそばでしっかりと聞かせてもらったよ。
Okay, at least that explains how the fuck he knew. Ew, hiding under someone's bed, so nasty. His aura's the color of a supreme creeper. So you reveal the secrets you learn in order to isolate Nozomi. Added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. Such a cruel thing to do. I'd been hoping to get rid of Nozomi sometime. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all you. If left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when a rejection symptom started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. Man, this guy is quite literally the fucking, the quote about living under omnipotent moral busybodies. Since, you know, everything he does with the surety of his own conscience. I trust you. I thought he was a friend. Trust, friendship. Seriously, I wish you'd stop with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Is that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. It's too ugly. You are the freak who started that friendship talk in the first place, you creepy weirdo. And if you're battling, you don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you, it's all humanity must be destroyed. The Earth itself craves it. That's why world death started. I don't believe that. There's too much info. There's too much that hasn't been revealed. That to be the reason that I'll accept right away. After I know what the hell the invaders are actually supposed to be and shit, then maybe I'll accept it. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it so hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside? Bro, could you have any ounce of self-awareness?
生きようと思って何が悪いんだ。生きているんだから生きたいと思うのは当たり前だろ。俺たちは必死に生きているんだ。どんな環境でもどんな状況でも死ぬその瞬間まで必死になって生きている。それを否定するならお前は俺たちの敵だ。お前なんかに殺されてたまるか。こんなところで死んでたまるか。死んだみんなのためにも俺たちは生きる。何が何でも生きてやる。
Ugh, stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
醜い人類を滅ぼして美しい地球を取り戻すために人間どもは没落しろ。
Yeah, okay, we're gonna start with you though.
醜い人間どもめ、さっさと滅びろ。死ねよ、化け物。そっちが化け物。
あんたのせいでお兄ちゃんは死んだ。絶対許さない。
やるぞみんな。あいつを止めるんだ。青月を殺すんだ。
I am going to pull his heart out through his ass.
さあ、ここからは僕の本気を見せてあげるよ。僕が食らった力はすごいね。僕の力も得意科目も強烈に力を増してるよ。残念だね。醜い君たちはここで終わりだよ。
I disagree. Okay.
人間どもの醜さにはヘドが出る。君たちの醜さもそうだ。吐き気をこらえるのに精一杯だ。なのにまだ生きようとしている。それを滅ぼすの
Gotta go all the way to the front for that. I'm gonna leave it there.
行くぞ。
Not airblade. Impact stab.
食らえ。よし。
任せなさい。ひざまずかせてやるわ。だらしないのね。
Honestly, those things are actually really good.
見てろよ。行くぜ。邪魔すんな。準備 OK だ。食らえ。
Okay. Eliminate them.
今の見たか。行くぞ。
One metal fence.
これだ。いつでも行ける。
Drop an electric fence on the other side.
使うよ。
行くでござる。
人類は化け物。むしろ新構成の方がまともだよ。まあ連中はどうなろうと知ったことじゃないけど、僕は人類さえ滅ぼせればそれでいいんだ。
お任せあれ。
いつでもいいよ。出番だね。私が回りだし。
俺に任せろ。
It's a counterattack. Fuck.
頑張る。これで。
Just get some damage in there. Okay, I'm going
見てろよ。
to take an attack
ほらよっと。見てろよ。だれ。よっしゃ。行くぜ。 食らえ。見てろよ。邪魔すんな。今の見たか。
there. I don't know if this does damage actually.
いつでもいける。
準備万端。
Damn, I actually kind of want to move her.
行くぞ。
But
行くぞ。これで決める。
ow.
やってやるわ。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
He's probably immune to that debuff actually.
出番でござるな。一戦。お任せあれ。チェスト。やった。いざ。
出番ね。感謝
ます。させません。
Ow, bleed. Also burn. So yeah, standing in the flames, bad idea.
僕は何とかして人工天体に行くつもりだよ。そこに人類の生き残りがいるならそいつらも滅ぼさなくちゃいけないからね。君たち全員の力を吸収してパワーアップすればきっとそれも可能になる。やっと念願が叶うよ。
何のこれ好き。
負けない。いや、上げてくよ。
背中は見せないでござる。武士の生き様。
Okay, shoot Master Soul.
武士だと死ぬことと死ね。
Okay, counterattack is annoying, but whatever. Go here.
無様なものに。いけるよ。準備できてるよ。いけるよ。
Suffer, loser. Ah, that's unfortunate.
いくよ。殺し合いだ。
Oh, that's another fire. Fuck. First off, gonna have a fence. Second, actually decelerate all the way over here. Yeah, she died. I didn't realize that she had bleed on. I should have actually just used her ability. Motherfucker. You are such a fucking... You are such an annoying enemy. Go here. Now that can still hit me? That's some bullshit.
待ちきれないよ。
頑張れる。
Doesn't really have enough range.
私の出番だ。まとめてやっちゃおうか。
Use his.
あとは任せたよ。
負けない。撃つよ。
やってやろう。
任せとけ。食らえ。
There's
準備
100%.
OK だ。撃ち抜け。
まだ大丈夫。
He's gonna die next to him, probably.
やってやろう。
頑張れる。防御するね。
Okay. Yeah, he died. I can do one last stand attack. Well, that's fucking annoying. Can do one last stand attack. With her. 2 boosts.
Let's go! やっちゃうよ。いなくなっちゃう。バイバイ。レッツゴー。
That's kind of too close. What if I was here? I can hit him. Can he hit me from there? Last year. Not really enough, but that doesn't have range. Obviously not doing enough damage for that one.
諦めないよ。負けない。これで。力が。
やってやろう。ぶっちぎるぜ。
そうだね。
ざまあ見やがれ。
Alright, you can continue suffering. Goodbye. Goodbye. You complete jerk. Alright. I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How can I still come short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. I got someone as righteous as we lose. What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. You broke the device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste. It seems like the mission's a failure. Well, you put it that way. I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitor scoundrel. What was with the baby? What was it doing there? Just don't know, and now, I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. We don't have to die anymore, right? Yeah, we're still going to die. The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we cause their mission to fail. We have to live here, alone on a dying world, until world death finally destroys everything. No way, hell am I going to go along with that? Oh man, our lives are seriously so screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless. It all ended up being worthless. I wouldn't be so sure yet. I see, so we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights, through the grief of what we lost, we gave everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Each defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had been just one big waste of time. Nah, there's still one thing you can do. It's carve his heart out. Devour him. Shocking, isn't it? Well, you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? We're keeping this a secret from all you, but I may as well come clean. Just how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? He didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but the power was, well, let's say special all the same. In all our battles since then, I've been listening to what the Commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? You completely lost it. We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in the underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out much longer. The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. No, that's not right. As long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptogold and built up undying flames and massacred the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days storing the flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said. Right, that's what you think the truth is.
それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
Obviously. The ugliest of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would happen if you did. What are you talking about? Now, what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't... Ugh, stop that, I beg you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away. Enough, answer me.
醜悪な君たちになんか教えるもんか
Just kill him.
君たちは真実すら知ることもできずにただ無意味な時間をここで過ごしたんだその事実に絶望すればいい
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
システムエラー緊急事態発生まもなく予備電源が消失します至急システムを復元してください
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer. I shall slay this evil myself. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Turtle's asshole's got it coming. Wait, guys, let me... All this happened because I saved him that time. If I had done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice of you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. Of course that's true. Yeah, it's the end of you.
さようなら、タクミ君。君のことを最後の最後まで本当に嫌いで嫌いで嫌いで嫌いで仕方なかったよ。
シャットダウンします。
Nope. Defeated Idol. The war is over. That was a very difficult battle, though. 20,000 BP just sitting there. Day 96, huh? From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if the last Defense Academy itself had died. No good, nothing's working anyway. Same with the cafeteria, the refrigerator, and ration-o-matic aren't powered on. We still have non-perishables though, so it should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once I go off, the person who's making them, all the other functions cease to stop too. And what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere, but nothing sustains us. Ah, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surround the school had gone out. The only thing there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire's gone too. I guess it's what it always looked like out there, but it feels strange. It's really how it ends. Did we really lose to the invaders? If we'd just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. I did. I imagined pretty early on. There was loads of points where it was really, really obvious that there was someone doing shit behind the scenes. Like, as soon as Syria died, right at the very beginning, yeah, it's obvious there was a traitor then. And then, of course, followed by Hiruka. Yeah. How did you manage to get her out of the school, though? Nobody even imagined, huh?
No.
What about the invaders' all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed, after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they once did before. Expect them. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us. Why would the rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important just to be thrown away. Someone. Someday, the Osaki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Ido. So, what do we do now? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. We're going to stay until day 100 at least. I think so. There's no one else for a roach-headed, sunken face freak like me to go. Played the game this far. It would hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? Nothing to do, nowhere to be, nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. '97. I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Kurova and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ido. I had nothing, not a place to return to. Nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly as I left my heavy body sink into the bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Day 98. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. Huh? Well, I mean, he's absorbed a fucking obscene amount of power. He absorbed the Supreme Commander. He's absorbed all of the ones that Ido has absorbed, including the Undying Flames, Hiruka, and that prisoner. What? My body? I don't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. At the cryptic open rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come from me. No. It's got to be related to the Undying Flames. But this is what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. No, you absorbed like an infinite amount of cryptoglobin. Just all of the fucking power in existence, basically. You've absorbed fucking the Undying Flames, which was overwhelmingly powerful. You absorbed the Commander, who was overwhelmingly powerful. And then you absorbed Idol, who had absorbed Haruka, and the prisoner, who also had a special power. Basically, you're ascending. How much time has passed after that? Minutes, hours, longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot it felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's just on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames, fire erupting from my very body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me, forming into another shape. Oh, he's back. And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
お前どうして
生きているのかっていや
僕の本体はすでに死んでいる。青月くんに殺されて。
じゃあこれは
遺血に残された僕の最後の意識。残留思念みたいなものかな。
残留思念。
僕にもわからない。本当にこの遺血って力は不思議だよ。でも話せてよかった。最後にどうしても君と話しておきたかったんだ。
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it, to feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. Several years have passed since I was born. About the same age as the rest of you. What? It's a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with. My body was incapable of growing physically. I was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. An all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin's practically all-powerful, but my body's incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me about what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure about what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know what that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Well, I mean, the only people who could tell you were killed by a dick. And all because he's cringe. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control of my power at any moment. Syria was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really, him? Yeah, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here as last Defense Academy. Use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Zirei told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It's my first real emotion. I was so curious, I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Zirei's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. Then you found me? Yeah, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. Now I realize it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Zirei suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever you were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble, tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I was starting to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside you. Friend. As a friend. Oh, this is very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of you all working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me. But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Aito's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. It was sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything, my comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? Bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karawa. I don't regret wanting to do anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Aito was able to do it all. Do all this because of me. You want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give to you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Aito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Aito's specialist skill. Really, what happened to it? After absorbing my cryptic oven, Heido's special skill underwent, I suppose you call it an evolution. I sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptic oven. It seemed to simulate the power that was already inside him. Now, by the way of Heido, that cryptic oven resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you'd be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? Telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Huh? What about the others? Will they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might have vanished the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. Yeah, they'll all just continue to exist in this universe, and we'll fuck off to some other one. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may be unfathomable, have unfathomable effects on your cryptic weapon. Your cryptic weapon. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it'll also mean you have to fight all your battles again. You have to fight this cruel wall all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could be even worse than it was now. But if you live with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, you got to try using that power. You should try redoing the past.
どうするかは君自身が決めることだ。君は自分の思う正しい選択をすればいい。自分で決めたことを信じて進めばいい。
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision. That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I'll simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by my cryptic open. So I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you at least tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed. You want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving. I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. If I could, there's something I like to do. What's that?
今度はちゃんと君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。一緒に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら死ぬその時まで必死に生きてみたい。
I will say, Takumi has the most bullshit power of them all. The ability to just go, oh yeah, let's go back in time, fuck you all. Leaving those worries behind, those like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. I imagine it's more like Zeltrek from Fate, where he just, you know, goes to different universes. You simply go back to a point where all the things are the same before that point, and then everything evolves and changes from there. There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in the eerie silence. I had moved from on my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others, and I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious, maybe I'll go check in on them. You know what you should do though? If you're redoing the past, or if you have the ability to do so, you should go tell them. I think they would probably appreciate the ability to at least have some fucking good come from it. You know, I bet every single one of their opinions is, yeah, you should do that. What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth's destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? I mean, I could see my family again. I want to do it all over again. Well, there's not anything necessarily saying you are doomed to die. You don't fucking know because they didn't actually win on 100 days. Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what would you do, Karara? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty. Yeah, that sounds about right. Are we truly going to roll away along with the Earth? Will we never see anyone for the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo them, what would you do, Kirishika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. Even if we win, we still die, correct? Maybe it's better this way.
無意味に生きるより武士道に死ぬというのも拙者どうすればいいでござるか。
Okay. Not that bad, really. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live, but on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo them, what would you do, Yugumu? Would you do it all over again? Seriously, what an adorable question. If I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come of a redo.
この戦いは最初からそういう運命だったんだよ。
I don't know. I think if you kill Ido right at the beginning, just chop his fucking balls off and leave him to bleed out somewhere well away from the school, I think you could at least have a completely different way of things happening. Much better chance of that. Ah, I wonder if you go back, will you always understand the other people, the invaders? Because that'll be useful information. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish it could have been useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to even make that happen. Hypothetically speaking, to redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shuma? Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the sympathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something. Sorry for my devastating. I think it's a reasonable enough answer. You still have no self-esteem. That's the answer. Tomorrow is day 100. Can't believe we're going to reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hypothetically speaking, if you could redo it, what would you do, Takamaru? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I'd do it all over again. And this time I beat the supreme dickhead Naito into a bloody pulp. Yeah, but there is someone who can. Me, of course. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us behind here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo them, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sire and let us live. No. There's no sense of thinking about us. It's not like it's possible anyway. My whole life's not brought. I mean, you could kill, she's obviously going to say yes. If she could redo it, she would redo it 1 billion times as long as she got to see her brother again. You know? No matter what happens. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again? Huh? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ema and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my dear brother. Yeah, makes sense. Darumi probably would, just so she could have her killing game finally. Since all the machines are still functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other and all our brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetical speaker, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Jeremy? Would you do it all over again? Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
アルミにはこんな終わり方がふさわしいんだよ。何もかも中途半端な終わり方がさ。
Ah, my hair's starting to turn black. I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night as Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. This ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. We go back to Karo, but my Karo is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji, and she died in my arms. I actually think it has to do with the fact that they said all of the survivors have been evacuated. You know? But the moment she died, I've been full of regret. From the moment, regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiriko, about not seeing Yaito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And so, it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand. I agree.
私やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。一緒にあんなにいろんな話をしたのに、どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
何を言ってるんだ。
そっか、そうなんだね。君があの時のたっくんなんだね。
From back then. Why did Karo show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? She says back then, which is very strange. And then there's Aido's final words to me.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? If I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Hey, if you can go back once, you can do it again. I mean, your power is to... well, change time. I spent my 99th day at the academy turning the same thoughts over and over in my head, and then... Day 100. Yeah, you know, if you can... just redo the past. Even if it's only limited to 100 days, you can basically do anything. You finally made it to day 100. You could learn literally fucking everything, because you have an infinite amount of time. The day the Undying Flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for, but now... someone's here. Wait! How does the doorbell work? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war rooms. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, so that's around. What was that about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? They come for their final all-out attack. If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? Yeah, you have all of the power. I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Let me save first. Alright. Now the power's on. Huh? There's power. Why is it the only place with power? Did you fix it, Sebastian? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It was only in this room though. Everything else is still out of order. Oh, you brought us here. Oh shit, she doesn't have a tomato on. That's right, I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. He scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there's no signs of any enemies approaching. The final all-out attack not happening anymore. From the invaders' perspective, there's much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts to come after us, I guess that's what you'd expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. But just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave, then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of trying to fix it. Don't look any of you. It's just what makes me want to stay harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Daramy. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. What the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. But why the heck is it? An announcement echoed through the school, cutting off Takamaro's question.
まもなく最重要作戦遂行予定時刻になります。ただいまより最終防衛学園は攻撃モードへの移行を開始します。
Huh? Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? These strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical. Something's running somewhere. Something's running.
これより600秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に避難してください。
Evacuate?
繰り返します。これより590秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に避難してください。
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we're gonna go. We're gonna find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and run. I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. So they have a way for them to leave. After all. The schoolyard, I don't see nothing different about it. There's something here? The announcer said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone look. Over there. Just pointing to the top of the school building, we all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
砲台みたいだね。あれが攻撃モードってやつ？
あれが。
もしかしてあの砲台から世界中を一気に爆撃するって作戦だったんじゃない？
消えない炎をためたミサイルをですね。
You're gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? Looks so sinister. Nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things won't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
これより400秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。
All defense will be around the intercept system. The intercept system?
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Escape pod?
繰り返します。
Yeah, I had an escape pod all along.
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
脱出ポットって俺たちを逃がすための。
速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
Does it mean if we bought this escape pod, we can go to the artificial satellite? Huh? They were actually going to go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what's that? What's happening? Kurara, you managed to fix your mask? Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell's that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Frickin' sweet. We're going to get a happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, rag boy? If I'd known this was coming, we'd never agreed to the enemy's proposal. What doesn't mean he was sacrifices for? He's right, the whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, then maybe the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. Kurara's right, we should have believed Nozomi. We had the wrong choice and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you've got a point. If they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. If we could go back in time and do it again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. Well, he has a retry, if we could redo things. If we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
全方位攻撃まで残り60秒。カウントダウンを始めます。
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like there's any reason to rush, nothing's gonna happen.
残り30秒。
Stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
残り20秒。
The countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
残り10秒。
The long, arduous battle we'd fought in order to reach that
残
future.
り5秒。
It was all meaningless in the end.
3、2、1。
One war ended, not with a bang, but a whip. Our war ended, not with a bang, but a whip.
エラー。システムに重大なトラブル発生。全方位攻撃を実行できません。エラー。エラー。システムに重大なトラブル発生。全方位攻撃を実行できません。
Alright, this is all Aito's fault. Like, literally. Not just like the end of the thingy, but a lot of the horrible shit that happened is directly attributable to him just being a dickhead. How that happened? The mission really has failed now. It's all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Suzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is stopping the escape pod and out of the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth's gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. How about a flying rocket? Last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're gonna be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. No. We tried, right? We're a satellite. Fight for them. It doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to whatever he had to say. Nothing would be lost if we never returned, would we? Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we can do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time I get my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I gotta decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen, decide your destiny. You could decide? What happens if you choose no? I mean, I'm gonna choose yes, but what happens if you choose no? I'm curious. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, I can't end like this. I don't want it to. The answer is no. No, you can't choose. Well, you can choose no, but there's no point in choosing no, because obviously this is just not gonna happen. Sometimes you just gotta make sure. Does it get ticked? It does. Nice. I like that. I don't know what the ticks mean yet. Obviously it means I picked that thing in the future. Yeah, or the past. It means I've chosen that decision. You say something, Takamaru. Takumi. I can't let things end with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi. Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here, all the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What? What's going on? Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began explaining what happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told him everything. You freaking mean time travel? Back to the past. I could hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful? Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No. No one's ever heard of a killing game without you go back in time. Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yeah, I want to do over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time. Change your outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? I can't go with you. I want to help you too. I'm sorry, it won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present where everyone's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if time goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can I explain it as a manga reference? You read the one about the blue robot cat? The only thing we know for sure is that Takumi's the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're going to abandon us. Knowing that, you're still going to do it, even if you've got to discard the people you fought beside. Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it a strip, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Now, what happens if you say no now? I mean, I'm going to say yes, but... No. Don't want it to. I want to do it all over again. Yeah. Obviously, the character... There's absolutely no way this character would ever say no to it. In fact, the vast majority of people would never say no to it. Even if you have to abandon things to do it.
ごめん。やっぱり俺はどうしても取り戻したいんだ。この戦いで失ったものを。
You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get it back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't going to listen to anything we have to say in that case. Go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamura. Takumi, you really gotta go. I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed, may you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're gonna do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline, the Seki style. I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity's waiting for us on that artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Bye, Takumi.
じゃあな、みんな。元気でな。
Yeah, take care. And so everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after, they're all boarded. Oh, it's good to know that escape pod fully works. You know, they actually have a method to leave. That's good. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed this mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They should have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. As time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
とりあえずやってみるか。
Yep. Redo your 100 days. Lose condition. Don't, I suppose. Okay, go. Damn, he just teleported into time? Is that the satellite?
過去になんて戻ってる場合じゃねえぞ。こっちでとんでもないことが分かった。いいか、俺らは
Great. Fantastic. The past decides the future. The future decides the past. Oh, that's fucking great though, isn't it?
やり直すんだ。もう一度。
Wait a minute. Only the thing came.
俺は過去に戻る。異血の力が持つ限り遡れる過去まで。そこから全てをやり直すんだ。今度こそ大切な人を守るために。もう後悔するのは嫌だ。未来は自分で選ぶ。そのために俺はもう一度戦う。未来を背負って過去を戦う。俺が望んだ結末を俺の力で選び取るために未来を俺が決めるんだ。
Meanwhile, the satellites are wrecked.
過去も未来もここから始まる。俺が死ぬその時まで俺は必死に生きてやる。
I'm really curious what happened on the satellite now.
俺は今度こそ自分が決めたことを信じて進むんだ。
I mean, still, you can get a better ending and also find out what the hell happened on the satellite. Oh, it all starts now. Redo everything so you can protect the one you care about the most. I don't like watching credits, so I'm gonna skip. Alright. To be continued. Okay. Question marks. Save there. Okay, I am now going to go off. Perfect place to end it for today. So thanks for watching anyone who watched, and goodbye.